We're live. What is going on, Internet? And welcome
We're
to Only
live.
Cops. I am indeed on time, so I've got 20 points that I'm taking away from the Discord already. Bon Bon makes it 30. Hold on.
Suckers.
Let's go. Scrolling. Just seeing if I see any more. Chat doesn't need any help. They got plenty of points. Okay, so I'm taking 30. Getting y'all back into the 800s. 890. There you go. I gotta think that RJ was indeed the first one to go ahead and get a comment. I did like it that Germany is now advising that people stuck up on cheese and sausage. They're calling this the worst case scenario, but there's some funny spelling,
Oh,
Germanic
that's a
spelling
good
in there.
dad joke.
For those of you that are uninitiated, Bill and myself were cops in another life, and we have a lot of law enforcement represented here in the chat. And this is our Thursday Bodycam breakdown stream. Every single week on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do police related stuff. Specifically on Thursdays, we look at real life law enforcement encounters. The objective being to observe this fucking chat, to observe and try to learn or glean lessons from it. One, to keep the public safe so they know how to better interact with law enforcement, and then also for law enforcement's sake so that we can discuss tactics and
Oh, what
develop
happened to my
best
camera?
practices. That's working on my end.
Is it?
Yeah. Or is it just
My
like getting out
screen's
of
off.
focus? I can see you.
Oh, there it is. That was weird. My screen on my end is
Oh,
off.
it was off. Yeah.
Yeah.
The so anyways, you're
Weird.
gonna see this is a scorecard. Give introductions for the first couple minutes that are here. When you see me click off of this scorecard, that is how you know the videos have started. For those of you guys watching that after the fact or have it muted through this portion, just wait for your screen to change, and that's how you know we've gotten to the breakdown itself. I don't want to go too far without thanking the people that make it happen, specifically Bill, because he showed his beautiful face. And he's here. And
Yeah, everyone else
made,
is slacking this week.
he made the last 2 years of my law enforcement career wonderful and magical.
And the first year of your law enforcement career.
The first 6 months of it, or whatever it was, the first 8 months, yeah,
8 months, buddy. Eight
yeah.
months.
And then obviously for chat, everybody that's here live, and then more specifically our Discord group, you can join that by either becoming a member here on YouTube or a member of our Patreon group. And for as little as $1 a month, you can join that and hang out with us in the free time. Buxom, he says, let's monetize these unmonetizable. There's a nuts joke in there somewhere. Josh, can you say something Wong?
Wow.
I knew what he wanted. I gave it to him. That's what a $20 super chat's for.
Bon Bon gave us a super chat for losing points.
Yeah, because it was for she gave a cent for every or 10 cents for every point lost there, or I guess $1 actually. Technically, my math was off there for a second. So, anyways, again, we have a scorecard. We've been keeping track. Deputies have been taking L's the last couple
Good.
weeks. Keith is not here to defend them, so they will likely continue to. But out of the agency side of it, Fed Boys are still in a very strong last place, but Deputies are catching up. And for some odd reason, State Boys just keep winning. So they've been positive almost all year. We got positive for
Because they hardly work calls.
It's really what it is. It's kind of hard to mess up a ticket.
Yeah.
And then when you can pit everything that runs from you, that makes life easier. And we were positive for like 2 or 3 videos last week, and then the vigilantes had something to say about that. If you're here, go ahead and drop a like so more people can hopefully learn stuff about law enforcement. If you like the more curated stuff, you can go check out our reacts. We have 667 videos now that we're live here. We got rid of that blasphemous number. I'm going to give the hellos, and then we will get started here. RJ was first. The Dan Hammer was the first mod. Christy C was in a close second, and Thick Thigh Hunter was in third. Sticks is here. Jordan is here. Easy. Gartic Phoner? I almost said garlic, and I saw the T. Brian Miner, Peacekeeper Chris, not Millennial, not Lil Pete, Lima 32, Brave Django, M Sutton, Bon Bon, welcome Bon Bon, Roswell, Christian Halsey, a long timer now. The Ugly Biker, Mark Mousseau. Andrea, welcome back. Poisonous Russ, it's good to see you. Deputy Rex, the Mando Merc. He said for 10-hour stream. I had a family announcement that I had to make last stream, so I had to cut that short. But I gave you guys a long after party, so I made up for it.
I will not be here for 10 hours.
10 hours is that's a bit of an ask even for me.
I'll be here for 2.
Keith, or actually this is Mrs. Keith. Hi, Mom. Welcome. Hassan Ali, Robert Carson, Christy C again. Garrett, Skimming, John C, Sir Egmont Billington.
I was waiting for you to get to that one.
I'm assuming that's Sarah.
Yes, it is.
Sir Egmont Billington. You gotta say that was some panache. Sailor George.
It's one of my Irish ancestors, I guess.
I was gonna say he was nobility.
Maybe.
Caffeinated LD, the Dannenheimer. It is good to see you. Pouty.
Oh boy.
Azrende King. Azende King. I don't know how to say that one. Good luck. Buxom, I said hi to. Again, thank you for the super chat. Bill is in the chat now. Ram. Big Killer.
Mark, he says it low because he doesn't know exactly how to pronounce it.
Hey, dude,
so he's
got to shoot low, and hopefully it gets itself sorted out. Big Killer.
There's no way you skipped one of the funniest names in chat.
Oh, okay, hold on. It might. Sometimes it refreshes. Jerry White Rice.
There it is.
That's one of my favorites. Out of Boneless Wings just sounds sad. But welcome.
Hey, I did see for all those chicken tendy fans out there, Wingstop came out with some sauced crispy tenders.
Oh,
I kind of want to try them.
Oh, that's protein, right?
Yeah, kind of
low grade meat, but it's fine. It's protein.
It's probably like minced chicken inside there, but
Jacoby, Mr. Toastar, KKFM Buckeye Muse. That is a name and a half. Was that a Bobcat Raira? Which I think I'm getting closer to. Saying correctly, and I think I got everybody else. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. If I did not, go ahead and yell at me in the chat. I will eventually see it or recognize the inside jokes that are slowly coming up from there. Justin Beachy. Gotta say that one carefully. And then Brittany Evans actually contributing to Like Goal for once, usually after the fact. Well, thank you. You know what? For chat. Someone showing up live and contributing to the Like Goal. What's going on? If you do hit 110, I will give you guys 75 points. You guys have been crushing it as of late, so
it's amazing that people watch us at all.
Dude, I honestly, yeah, this was a thing we started doing as part of just copium for leaving, and now it's educational sometimes.
Not when I'm here. It's not.
It's educational. So I'll teach the like academic penal code side. You teach them the street smart side, right? Like I'm gonna get you.
And I give them good jokes.
Exactly. And then for the entertainment,
I give you good jokes to use on your friends.
Prisoner of Reed's Mind. It's good to see you. And Dino Dom is a sussy name. I might mute you for the rest of the stream. That's a sussy name. Step Bro, or Stinker Bomber, as you will read his name as. Here's the allowance. Hath not been here in a bit. Having life now. Or some shiz. No, thank you.
Having a life's overrated.
Yeah, I don't have one. I've been busy. So for the uninitiated, we will be doing body cam breakdowns. Go ahead and viewer discretion. Be advised, the unfortunate reality of law enforcement encounters, they tend to be violent ones. We're not here to glorify violence. We are here to try to educate people again, to hopefully get law enforcement to evaluate and optimize their approach based on the totality of the circumstances, and to actually educate the public on what their rights actually are. and when they're not there. Bodycam files is a new one. I haven't seen. I don't. It's not often we get videos from this, so I have high hopes. But here's how to get your whole family arrested. Doesn't sound terribly clickbaity, but it's a Motorola camera, so I'll bless it.
Hold on. I have no idea. I scanned because this is so much bullshit. I was scanning my stuff. Okay. She says I forgot 2 of the chickens. Well, they were in a bag, so yeah, I did forget that one. Sure. The other ones, I scanned like this, and she goes, well, when I got to the door, she goes...
Great backup officer.
Is this a shoplifting call?
I guess.
Goes, you didn't scan this and this. And I go, well, what 3 items was it so I can pay for them? She goes, no, it's too late for that. And I go, well, if I made a mistake, I want to go pay for my food. Sure. No, it's too late. You're coming to my office. I'm not going to your office. So I threw this 3 things that she said I didn't scan. I tried to get them back.
Chicken and what?
It was chicken and chicken strips.
Okay.
She said it wasn't.
Speaking of chicken.
Yeah, what are the odds?
Okay, am I going to pay for these or not? No, you need them. I'll go to my office. I'm not going to your office. Okay? If you don't want people to have accidents, have regular checkouts, because I scan them. And if I didn't, it was an accident. Let me go pay for them. No, too late for that. You're going to my office. No, I'm not. So I gave her the stuff. She refused to take them. So I put them on the cart, and I left.
So, with specifically meat, once you've like messed with it for a certain amount of time, I don't think you can return it. So they would have criminal mischief theoretically because they'd lose the ability to sell it.
You can return it. They just have to throw it away.
Or whatever it is, right? They're going to have to take it as a loss on their books or whatever.
We used to take, like months old meat at Costco.
Kidding. Wow. Well, that's Costco too.
Thrown away.
Costco just be mega based like that.
Well, I feel like a lot of stores have kind of improved their return policy within reason.
But Poofy behind enemy lines over there said, my super chat got tariffed.
Just for now, Poofy.
R.I.P. for my Canadian homies.
Pretty soon you'll be a citizen.
Does that mean we don't get to enjoy good old booty kicking? I don't know. It's unfortunate. Like I said, in law enforcement, assaults will occur. But to the call, if she did pay for some of it, and she dispossessed herself of the things that they're claiming she didn't, they won't have shoplifting. But
where was she when this happened?
I was going to ask, because they're going to have to see that she passed the last point of sale. I'm assuming they stopped her past the last point of sale, if they're loss prevention and not stupid. But I do have some beef with loss prevention trying to detain, because they typically don't have the authority to do that per policy.
I think if you stop them and they're willing to pay for it,
I'd be done with it.
Where's the crime?
Right.
Why are you trying so hard
to pay?
Right.
So, I don't know.
And were you watching her the whole time she was scanning? Like, what was she doing that made you watch her check out?
So, unless she concealed some other items, I doubt you have shoplifting. At least she wasn't getting in a fight with loss prevention. So I guess they were trying to like pressure her to go.
Like if the chicken was in her cart,
right?
And you see her scanning stuff and she forgot to scan it. I mean, she could have been trying to steal it for sure.
Sure, but if she's agreeing to pay for it, rather than lose the chicken that can't clearly be returned, get it paid for and be done. That's a win. You've prevented shrinkage. That should be the goal, but we'll see.
Okay. All right, you have an ID on you or anything?
For what?
Because you were involved in a theft, and we got called on you.
It wasn't a theft. It was. I was still in the store, so it's not theft. And it was an accident with the chicken, and I wanted to pay for them, and she said no.
Okay.
I don't want to side with this lady, but
I'm kind of with her though.
But she makes a rather compelling argument.
Where's the theft?
That's especially if it's like, because it has to be knowingly, and you cannot recklessly steal something. It has to be knowingly and intentionally, right? And
so where's the elements of the offense?
Whether she's being honest or not, her initial claim is that she didn't know, and then when confronted, she immediately tried to rectify the situation. Mind you, this is all not in the presence of the officer, right?
Right.
But let's say
it never is.
It never is on these situations, unless you're concealing they want to CT her because they're like, hey, she's being sassy about the way she's holding on to the produce or whatever. That's all.
That is a top tier pause right there, I will say.
This is gonna be somebody's profile picture next week or whatever on the Discord.
It's probably gonna be whoever Sir Egmond Billington is
There it
next
is.
week. That's
There it
probably
is.
gonna be their profile picture. Whatever that changes
It's
to.
gonna say, "Can I speak to your manager?"
So let me rephrase this. Okay. So we got called for a theft. Okay. So obviously we're going to respond. Okay. So she said that this theft led into a disorder. Okay. So I guess you
Go
guys were.
review the cameras. There was no
I will,
disorder.
but I need your ID first. You're not in trouble right now.
I'm not in trouble for nothing.
I'm
That's
just trying to
exactly
figure,
right.
ma'am. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay.
All right, well, let's figure this out because I got cold stuff.
So who else
So
were
now
you
they're
with?
trying to get her on disorderly conduct.
So it's gonna be a misdemeanor outside of your presence, right? I don't know, dog. She's in her car, and the only person that's maybe you could do like a CT warning, maybe, but she's already out. Like, right? Like, I'm not saying you don't sit there and try to push for the CT if there's clearly a beef, but like, I don't know that she got an offense here, to be honest. I'm not mad about the investigation, and at least she kind of walked back. We were called for a theft, but I don't know that we have a theft. But
I want to know if they went in and talked to loss prevention first.
that could be
Because if I had seen them, if we had gone to Walmart, right? Say you and me go to Walmart, and we watch the video. She's like, yeah, you can see her like try to hand him a credit card or money or whatever, and then they say no, and she like gives them the product back. Are we really gonna go out to the parking lot?
I was gonna
and
say no.
Stop
dude.
this lady?
Yeah, in no universe.
I think we'd be like,
recklessly.
I'd be like,
of my money.
I'll put call notes in here for your call.
Yes, but I'm probably not.
I'm not gonna go detain this lady.
Yeah. Sean, what the reasonable suspicion she's now stretching to breach a peace, of which you did not on view, and I don't. That's
And you just brought up when she didn't want to give you her ID.
right.
You didn't say there was anything disorderly to begin with.
Right. That's like a
You're just
catch-all
looking for-
BS, right?
Yeah.
I would have bought PI faster, than that.
What does it matter? Like she said, no one's going to because I want to get going.
Yes, but you yelling at me?
I don't care. You got my license. I didn't even need to give them to you in the first place. No, I didn't. Give me my damn license.
Stop acting like it.
What is the problem?
I already told you the problem.
Okay, then what's the holdup?
Well, I need to look at camera.
Well, go f***ing look at it. Why are you holding me here for? I already told you what happened. The fat bitch can come out here and tell you too.
So what I need to do is I need to go up and see camera, but I need you to go with me because I can't just let you go by yourself.
Well, then good. Call one of your other pigs
You
back.
have a backup.
Because there's no
She said, "Call one of your other pigs back."
Yeah, well.
She did have a backup officer.
Yeah.
There. I don't know why he left.
Right.
But
Did he leave? Or is he just
maybe he's
because those
just chilling.
back windows are pretty tinted.
Yeah, that's true. He could be hanging out.
they ain't doing nothing. Have them sit right here while you go in there because that bitch look at the goddamn camera.
I need to go in there with camera. Okay, then I guess we'll just prolong this.
Let's prolong it then.
And I'll wait for us.
Let's go, Salty.
Salty, God bless you, brother.
The countdown begins.
Hey, stop spending money.
Yeah. You're about to be on a cop salary, dude.
Yeah, you just stop spending money.
Good thing you got your whole body tattooed already because you're not going to be able to afford shit soon.
Jerry White Rice said, "Sounds civil." I bless that.
I'm with Millennial. I do not enjoy this lady.
Yeah.
But I don't think the cops are necessarily in the right.
Yeah, I this is one of those where I do not want to like root for. I'm not rooting for, but I
Karen custody.
there it is.
What a good callback.
Man, that was a good one. Karen custody.
Yeah, I'm not I'm kind of rooting for the lady to do something dumb to get arrested,
but technically, based on what we got here, like this is where Sarge rolls up and asks, "What do you got?" And you tell him, "I don't know." What do you have?
Also,
And he's like, "Let her know."
saying I'm not going to continue my investigation. We're just going to sit here and prolong this. That's not going to
That's not gonna
look very
fly.
good.
Like that's like like a huge Fourth Amendment violation in the sense that, like, unless you have a reason to hold me here, this is an unreasonable search or seizure at this point. Oh, she took off.
We gotta proceed. Watch out, Dino.
So she's not fleeing a traffic stop.
She's technically kind of fleeing an illegal detention.
Right. But, like, let's say she was fleeing a traffic stop, right?
Let's pretend this is a kosher.
Right. You got like a Class B
detention.
misdemeanor at best.
You think?
Right now. Well, so
Three things
yeah.
that total less than.
No, I'm talking just the eluding part.
Oh,
That's all you got.
I thought you meant the.
Oh,
I thought
no.
you meant the.
Oh,
I
dude,
was like,
it's a C
it's
ticket
it's
at
a
best for the
ticket.
theft. Yeah. you got a Class C misdemeanor violation, at least in Texas. I don't know where it's like everywhere else. But this is easily sub $100 unless she does it frequently.
She is still technically on private property, like Dan said.
Yeah, dog. Driving without a license. I'll go because you have it, right? She still has a valid driver's license. She just doesn't have it on her.
Yeah, it's still valid.
Michael gets it. So all I'm getting at is how much force do you think you're going to be able to exact to...
Wait till they pit her.
Oh, man, I hope not.
I don't know if they do. I haven't seen this. It's just my hopes and dreams.
If someone just tried to hit you.
No, she did not.
Get out of
No,
here.
no.
Bro,
no.
we're Brady list. Put it in the chat. Brady list.
No, she did not.
Okay, let's see this assault with this vehicle here.
She's on her brakes, and then she goes around. Wow. Wow.
You know those memes where it's like a female officer asks you to go get your driver's license or your proof of insurance out of your thing, and it's just like you getting bullet hosed. Like they have like a dummy in a car or whatever. There's a meme somewhere for it.
There's been a lot of memes of female cops lately.
Bro. I always have to, I hate that I have to caveat. I did work with a handful of very good female officers, and I know they're out there. And
I hope chat has noticed that it's slowly dwindled from like, I worked with a lot of good female officers to, I worked with some good female officers too. I worked with a handful of female officers that were good.
I call them Chelseas because they're not Cassies, but this might be a Cassie. This because now she's trying to articulate the pursuit is what she's doing.
She's trying to articulate a felony.
Right. So she can chase,
Yeah.
but this is not it.
If someone just tried to hit you.
Brady.
No, she didn't. Stop lying.
I know this. How do yourself?
She's trying to articulate that pit, son. Atta girl.
So vehicle leaving
Throw
the
that
roadway.
Kia over the curb.
But I'm shocked it made it, to be honest. But
Well, she went nice and slow, and to be
Yeah.
fair, it's a pretty small curb.
even this would be a misdemeanor. And you can't prove intox factors because you sat there and talked to her and never mentioned alcohol. So you still only have misdemeanors and no intox factors. Maybe if it was somebody on this like sidewalk and they almost hit him, I could see that. Where you're trying to like
Even there,
Articulate.
they would have to.
interview him real
Intentionally
quick,
try to
right?
hit them.
Yeah.
You couldn't just say, "Oh, they tried to hit that person."
Because you're not going to get
Well,
recklessly.
sure, he lied once, so
Yeah.
it's stopping him from lying again.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're not going to jump the curb. You're in a pursuit. I bet she gets away. In this Kia.
Oh, Windows 98 asked a good question.
I'm here for it.
Is it leaving the roadway if she's in a parking lot?
It's just going to be like operating your car, not in a place designed for cars. So like, but
Maybe,
but it might. Not
I don't
be.
know.
You might have to be on the roadway and then leave it.
I don't know because
That's private property, I
like,
guess.
traffic laws don't
And even if you were being
apply.
petty and you were trying to go with criminal mischief due to the damage done to like the grass or whatever, still a Class C. Ain't no way you're saying that that's more than $1,000 worth of damage to that grass.
Can you say reckless driving now for cutting across all that traffic? Not really.
Not
yet.
She yielded right away. Look, watch.
Yeah, she did. That car slowed down and kind of let her go.
But literally, look, watch. Brakes. This car stopped.
That other car on the left had to swerve a little. So.
But and
You
even
could definitely start. You could start building your factors for reckless driving, but that alone is not enough.
well, and the problem is, again, let's say this escalates to deadly force, right? Which
It's already escalated pretty far.
But
and like, why is she driving like that? Because you're pursuing her. Yeah. So, can you really call it reckless driving?
And do I think Karen deserves some level of justice? Sure. C tier from Walmart for the rest of forever and call it a day, right? But
well,
like, what is what?
Let's be clear. We're not saying that she shouldn't
There should be a consequence.
have some type of criminal consequence here. We just didn't have it at the car window.
Right. Well, what I'm getting at is you realize I don't have theft.
Yeah.
Hey, can you, partner, go in there and go ask if they want a C tier? No, here's your thing. Bye.
Yeah.
Talk to this lady, got her identified, didn't see a theft.
And also, you didn't check the cameras first,
right?
So you don't know what you like.
Right. Even with the evasive maneuvers and all that stuff, I'm not saying they're not going to chase it, because I do think that you shouldn't be encouraging people to go and run from you when you're detaining them. The detention's
foul driving,
pretty bad. Did they say foul driving? I need you to stop. It is. I just have beef. That's all. Not chicken.
Not chicken. We eat beef around here.
Hey, the girl, she's gone. Oh, she's gone. Wow.
Did she wreck?
That'd be hilarious. Oh, she did, for sure.
Looks like it, right? What is all that?
Oh, no, she stopped, or this is pedestrian stuff. This is a taser holster with a taser in it. Hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah, what is going on?
What happened here? This is a gun.
What?
What is going on?
Beat-ups and Walmart. They don't have the beat-ups I'm looking for. You don't have to.
Whoa! What are we doing? She has a gun in her hand.
Did that stuff come out of her car?
I don't know what happened.
I'm so confused.
Bro, she's holstering a gun right now.
Did she pick up a gun? No, the gun's...
I'm almost 100% sure there's a gun in her hand. Because I don't see it on the ground anymore.
I thought it was further back.
This is a magazine, I think. This might also be an Axon camera.
What happened? Stop.
Hands behind your back.
Can I get myself back?
Hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
She just said, I've got a gun in my hand.
So she did pick up the gun.
I'm pretty sure she said that. Oh my god. How is this the first video we watched tonight?
I don't know, dog. You know what sucks is this is PD too. Y'all are killing me today.
You know, I know the answer to this question, but do you think they're all still cops? And the answer is yes, of course they are. But
somebody probably got a medal for this. So there was no wreck. I don't see any damage on the car, but
But also, they just arrested another guy.
Yeah. Come on, Cassie, get it together. Come on,
Oh,
Cassie.
I think we're past negative 40. I think we're pushing negative 50 or 60.
Yeah, both in custody.
So, bad detention. Pretty haphazard.
Terrible investigation.
Right.
Terrible communication skills.
Unnecessary extension of a detention. Then a
that
kind of
she
awkward,
said
right.
on camera. She literally said it on camera.
And then we have a lady that's able to both drop a gun and then retrieve a gun and never had a gun pointed at her. Ever. At any point in time. Despite the fact she could have just said, and anyways, I started blasting.
Hey, why is your kid crying?
Hey, he's locking the door. My son's coming in. You think you're going to put your
Wait a
hands
minute.
on him?
She's not the suspect.
He's not. My son
It is.
coming
Her
over
kid's in
here.
it.
You think I trust him? Get your keys off.
Sutton.
I'll show you how strong you are. Down. Get the off me. In the car.
Okay, did
Oregon police.
did we ever secure the gun?
Yeah, in the car. In the car.
They barely secured her.
Colin, get daddy's glasses right
I
there.
don't. I don't.
Come on,
Right
I
there.
believe in you. You got it.
The other piece is right there, bud. Right here.
Back her up. Back her up.
Where are you guys taking them?
Give us a second, man.
Hey,
Please.
can you untighten this one? It's on my phone.
It's on my bone.
I'm just gonna play it.
Where are you guys escorting them to?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Right over number. Can I talk to you? No, get in the car. In the car.
Bro, this is 3 female officers in this call. This is kind of wild.
Is this one?
Just go talk.
Is the gun still on the ground?
I'm
They
nervous.
throw it back on the ground.
I think-
Is this a county girl here?
I think that's it. No,
She's looking around and she's like,
Daddy, to settle down.
I ain't touching this. She looks a little squared away. I mean, this looks like a Garmin watch at least.
Get in the car, please.
"That's how we judge them now."
I can be swayed.
Hey,
Inevitably drive over a curb in an SUV. No kidding.
I just want to make sure he gets him in the car. Okay.
inability.
She just said okay. We're telling she just said okay. Stop. We're telling you yelling. So you just said okay. Stop yelling. Go ahead. You're yelling. No. Hey, just get in the car, please.
Why are we
Hey.
discussing this?
Look at her shirt. She's wearing a Shredder shirt.
Oh, it was the
For all
Ninja
you-
Turtles. Yeah.
For all you turtle fans.
Bro.
Phoner said the WNBA of policing. Yeah, except these women get paid.
The same.
Yeah, the same.
This cost the taxpayer the same amount of money. Golly.
Yeah.
What a shit show. This is still not the worst call. There was that pursuit that those deputies like pitted
Yes.
each other and
Yes.
the dog.
No,
bit
the
wrong
worst call
guy.
was
Oh, it's
old girl
oh,
put her gun
that's
belt on
right.
the ground.
That's right. Never mind. I take it all back. It's like the therapy.
What city is this in? I know it says Oregon,
Oregon.
but I don't know.
All right, get in the car. Please. Don't make it hard
Can
on
you
you.
get off me? I'm trying to get in the damn car.
Get in the car.
Search incident to arrest didn't happen, but whatever.
This feels like Ohio. or
What's your name, Joe? Okay, got your last name.
Fowler, man.
Because I told your officer I had nothing to do with it. He should have walked away. He had no proof of that either.
We don't have scene security. Both of these little. This is a sergeant too, bro. I'd be like, you need to be over there, homie.
Well, you have to verify. No, I don't have to. Man, I don't.
Hold the phone. Does my brother in Christ have a knife here?
Looks like it, right?
What is this?
That looks like a knife to me.
Like a push blade or a fixed blade?
This is an armed family, dude.
Maybe I don't go back. At least not in Oregon, dog. Goodness gracious.
I want to know what state it's in.
On the bay in Oregon here.
I don't have to. Man, I don't have to help you with your investigation.
True.
The gun's still on the ground. That's true.
Yeah, and the son is just walking around.
Negative.
I already told you I'll be cool.
There.
I can't have him this tight. Now you're provoking. I
I don't believe this is in the state of Oregon. It's the city of Oregon. I want to know what state it's in.
I buy that. Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't say Oregon police. They're not state troopers. I'm telling you.
I can see it digging into your skin.
Chat's saying it's Oregon, Ohio. And I'm so proud of myself
Man.
for calling that.
Wow. The Bills, I tell you what, this man, we had quick story time. We had an illegal party going down in like a shutdown,
Yeah.
it was like an amusement park basically. So they had like go-karts and whatever. So they were doing these random impromptu like parties. And a car like peeled out in front of both of us. And this man in the middle of cussing it out went like, you could see like, he's like what his elf eyes could see, you know, kind of thing. Like, the world flattened out and his Legolas eyes kicked in. This man randomly was like 10 minutes later walked in and entered it into the call. And I was like, what a chat.
The 7-digit
Yeah, dude. I was impressed. I was like, I could barely tell you the color of that car. Like my brother in Christ over here is like, no, it even had like this little special, like which dealership it came from and whatever. Like
It was a red 4-door sedan. It was probably a Toyota or a Nissan.
Bet, yeah, I think it was a Nissan. I think you're right.
Couldn't tell you the plate anymore.
No, but you remembered that like a good 10 or 15 minutes later.
I sure did.
I was impressed.
I repeated it to myself for like 6 times in my head
to make sure you didn't forget.
So I could store it.
Yeah, dude.
She was charged with theft, obstructing official business,
How?
and resisting arrest.
Wait.
How?
Stand by though.
All they got was obstructing for the pursuit.
I wasn't gonna say. You didn't do like a
there's no
looting or...
there's no assault on a peace officer for trying to hit him with your car.
Yeah. I think I'm taking like 60, dog. I don't want to, but I kind of have to.
I think it's 60.
Yeah, I think I kind of have to.
There was 3 cops there, so 20 for each cop. I think that's fair.
That's rough. We were doing so well, dog.
Suburb of Toledo. So the bay they're talking about is Lake Erie. That's hilarious.
-100. I know it could be a lot worse than this, but nobody got hurt. That's important. And
kind of. Old buddy had a
maybe
thing on his
there was
face,
definitely some
but-
hurt feelings, but outside of that, there was nothing important that got hurt.
depressingly embarrassing. I'm assuming you meant idiot hires.
Yeah. I guess I'd take some from society here, because really loss prevention should have just let them go after that. They return the goods, do it as shrinkage or whatever, or like damage.
Also, that lady's attitude was.
You know what? I'll take 10 from suspects for negative attitude. This would have been smoother had she just not been annoying about it. But
Yeah.
it's a constitutionally protected thing to be an asshole, unfortunately.
Yeah, but had she been 15% less of an asshole, she probably wouldn't have got arrested.
Yeah. Oh, that stresses me out.
You know why that lady lives her life like this? Because she lives in the fucking Midwest where it's gray all winter long.
That's true. I'd be sad too.
8 months of gray.
Katie, welcome. That tracks because Toledo's actual nightmare. Oh,
I am not real. What bay, like what body of water is this bay on?
I also
need
like
to
that
know.
Straw It and Bury It is now Barry Strawspect. That's pretty
It's a
good.
good one.
I like that one. Also, Ram, what's going on, homie?
Where's my doppelganger? I haven't seen my
Right?
face on here in a while.
All right, we'll knock some of these out. This is State Boys, and then
Is
this
it?
is a
FHP.
Yeah, this is a Street Takeover. In Florida, just generally in the Bible Belt, if it's a state trooper, I probably wouldn't They're on the wrong part
Runs
of
into
the
Lake Erie. Okay.
FAFO part of the chart. I don't know that I'd want. I don't want that smoke. Especially not in an Acura.
I love when they throw their hands out the window.
I know. Like, what did I do wrong?
What I do? What I
We're gonna
do?
get wrecked. You understand? Put it in park. We're gonna get wrecked. You're gonna get wrecked. Stop moving that car. Stop moving that car.
Oh shit!
He played herself. He played herself.
You're not getting away in a TSX. I'm sorry.
For a slow speed pit,
It's pretty good.
that was pretty good.
But you got to think, like, I doubt that's an all-wheel drive TSX. It's probably a front-wheel drive.
Exactly. You're GG.
And that
dude.
V8,
Yeah.
that V8, whether it's a Charger or whatever he's in, has enough torque to do exactly what it did. Also, here's a little tip for you. Don't cover your license plate with Ghost Plate Pro.
Right.
That's a great way to make cops look for something to pull you over for.
Yeah. I bet he's upset he's He's actually pretty smart not to like approach that.
Those windows are dark as shit.
I was just
dude.
gonna say, yeah. Those are the kind of windows where you're like, there's either nothing or a Draco pointed at my face.
Yeah.
Between.
Yeah.
There's everything in between, but like that's a possibility always.
Michael, you should pucker up when you see them boys. You get stopped by them, you're definitely getting at least one citation. Oh, this was before the pit?
This is just a different angle.
Okay. I was like, why are they letting him back up from the pit?
Wow. Well, shout out to State Boys. I'll give him 20. That was well handled. We didn't get to see the apprehension, but that. Ask, tell, me.
Dan, I am not a drug dealer. I just like privacy.
Hey, privacy's important, okay?
Yeah. Also, my tint is ceramic, so it helps my car from getting so hot in the summer.
And bro, in Texas, yeah, dog. That's a
Psychopath.
That's a spicy meatball.
Wait a minute. What an interesting title.
What a Chadwick.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good.
Yeah, you guys can come on in. He's doing standing marches. He's not a happy camper, right?
What? He's doing what?
Bugs him. He said he's not a happy camper right now.
Yeah, but she said he's doing standing marches?
Colin, right?
Yes, sir.
So what's going on, man?
Last night, me to a physical altercation. I got arrested for domestic battery, but going in front of a judge today. I have a right to public defender, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay. So how is the situation with you and right now? Have things calmed down? Are you guys able to get along? Where are we at?
No, sir. It's not good. She thinks that I beat the shit out of her. I don't. She thinks that I'm like psychotic, like literally psychopath, sociopath.
You hit your mama. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, my mom was the whole bag of chips. Like, she could be complicated at times, but, like, I don't know that I've ever accidentally bumped into my mom. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. And is domestic violence a thing? Yes. Is abuse and neglect all a thing? Parents do not preclude you from being bad people. But, in general, especially when you get to a certain age as a young man, like, you have options.
Something like that. I don't know exactly where she's at. She thinks I'm going to kill her, and that I want to kill her, or that I want to beat the shit out of her.
Do you?
No, sir.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt anyone, let alone my... even despite this app.
Who's this little Chadwick? It's like a detective or whatever. Oh, little cutie with this little polo shirt and his little vest. Look at you.
I'm not gonna take what I consider abuse when someone's attacking me. And
how is she attacking
How old
you?
are you, little guy?
when she attacked me, when she threw a punch at me, grabbed onto me, I grabbed onto her back. I got her off.
So I will say this. The likelihood, regardless of if it's earned or not, that law enforcement is going to see a parent as the aggressor in a domestic altercation, even if you beat the hell out of each other, is pretty much zero. Only because they have the ability to do what's considered corporal punishment. So like some sort of physical assault for disciplinary purposes within reason, at least in Texas. I don't know where it is everywhere else, but however, so if push comes to shove and there's not like somebody with a broken bone, you're pretty much always going to go if law enforcement shows up, if you're the minor in that exchange. It's not the best solution, but it's the one we got in most states. So, I don't know. There's not a good affirmative defense to prosecution. That's some free legal advice.
Off of me, she hit the ground.
Is this man short?
And then I fled and called Rentis, and then he sent someone out.
You called who?
Rentis, Detective Rentis.
Okay. So basically, why we came back is when the jail was releasing you to your.
Why do you know a detective by name?
Yeah,
That's pretty sus. That's never It's never a good sign.
Said that I didn't really feel safe there with myself and with her, and that I didn't know what was going to happen. I still don't know what's going to happen.
As far as what?
Her attacking me or her doing something to herself or me.
Okay, what about you doing something to her? Are you able to control yourself?
I'm in a constant state of fight or flight, and I don't know. If I think she's going to do something.
This kid's watched way too many YouTube videos.
Yeah. I think so. Also, he's not like 5, right? So let's say there is abuse happening. Could totally be the case.
What do you think he is, like 15?
At least 15 is my guess.
It's hard to tell with his face.
There's CPS that probably should be contacted because they got a little bit more of an investigative interest. Just because criminally, there's not a ton law enforcement can do unless you can prove something very substantial as far as neglect, right? There are some emotional caveats when it comes to abuse or neglect under, like, at least in Texas Penal Code, but like it's never going to rise to like an offense that's going to get you out of that household unless CPS gets involved and like puts in place a safety plan and a bunch of other stuff. One of the things we look at when we're looking for stuff like neglect, I've talked about this in another call, is the condition of their clothing, the condition of themselves, so like hygiene stuff. Like you end up seeing with like kids that are like teenagers that are already missing teeth or have like very, very poor oral hygiene. Same thing with like stuff like haircuts. Again, like the cleanliness of his clothes. If you end up having like a kid that only has one sock on and he's like walking out and about doing that, and clearly that thing hasn't been laundered a long time. The issue with this situation is that he is fully clothed, right, with what appears to be, I don't know because I can't see through the body cam, clean clothes. He looks to have a relatively recent haircut, right? He looks to be well fed. He doesn't look like emaciated or anything like that. So proving neglect would be hard. Don't get me wrong. Can you have a toxic relationship with your parent? Sure. But like,
yeah, but that's not neglect.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. And that's kind of why I say like CPS it really kind of gets more in the realm of this, just because they could maybe prescribe some sort of intervention stuff or therapy or whatever, where they can give you resources. Law enforcement doesn't have a great, hey, unless someone's beating the hell out of each other, like we can't really step in and do anything. But
Christy said she mentioned context info.
Video link. Let's see it.
No, probably on Discord.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'm guessing that's what she meant.
Let's see it. Let me see if I can find it.
While you look for that, though, the problem with these situations, like, until you're 18, while yes, it may be like toxic, unless it's violent.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, killer, you gotta just suck it up.
Yeah.
And do your best to get out of the house as soon as you can.
And it's from a custodial standpoint. That's why they are legally responsible to provide certain things for you. That's not a two-way street, right? Conversely, because they have to take responsibility for you, they are given a level of control over you that they normally wouldn't have if you were just two consenting adults, right? Like as roommates, like Bill and I can't hit each other, right? But if I was Bill's adopted son, it would just be very different. Because he has to feed me. He has to get clothes and stuff like that.
One outfit.
One whole one. You wash it outside. Let me look and see if I can get some context on this, just so we can feel better about this. Okay, let's see it. Context for the video. It's confusing at first. This teen was acquitted of killing both of his parents.
Whoa. Both?
Video looks to be a DV call from November of 23 with his mom. Dad is already deceased at this point.
In 2 different states.
Yeah. And under a Baker Act at this time, he fatally stabbed his mom.
Holy shit, this just happened. This happened the day before my birthday.
Whoa, that's
well, the video came out the day before my birthday.
Okay,
Who knows when it
actually.
actually.
So he's saying he's in a constant state of
No,
mania.
this happened in 2023.
That's wild.
I'm guessing he got acquitted.
I'm not gonna like go crazy or anything, but I'm not sure, honestly.
Okay. You're not sure if you're gonna hurt?
Only if she tries to hurt me.
Okay. Did you make any statements saying that you were gonna kill
No,
your
sir.
mom
No, sir.
if you got in a car with her?
No, sir.
I'm trying to figure out why we would have a corporal at the jail that took you out, that dropped you off to your mom and telling us that you said, don't put me in a car with her, I'm going to kill her.
Yeah,
Was that said?
I did not say I was going to kill her. I did not say kill. I don't know why he sent me back here. I asked him not to, but he said he didn't like my attitude and that I had to just work on it. And he sent me back here. But, like, his words, not mine.
Okay. Well, we're just trying to figure out. We just want to make sure we do everything we can to prevent anything happening.
Sir, given the situation, I don't think that we should be in the same house at all. I don't think it's okay. I mean, we're going to court anyways at 1. God knows what's going to happen then.
How are you getting to court?
By car. Probably over.
Do you drive? How old are you?
Yeah, but I have to have an adult in the car with me.
You got a learner's permit?
Yeah. She's been trying to lure a confession out of me all day. It's been, well, it's not, sorry, not all day, but.
So what does this all start over? Has this been ongoing?
I killed my dad. Is what this started over.
Forever, or is this all of a sudden happened last night?
For a long time. So I came to live with her after my dad died, and since then, there's just been kind of times when things boil over with her, and she acts out. One time she pulled a gun on me. I called the cops. I guess I wasn't believed. So
What got her to the point that she's doing these things?
I don't know.
You have no idea. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, she pulls a gun or hit you?
It's because that I'm driving her crazy somehow with the way.
So corporal punishment does have a reasonableness applied to it, right? It's never going to be considered reasonable discipline to pull a gun on somebody.
Are you sure? If he killed the other parent?
No, but that's what I'm getting at. Is if he calls 911 and says my mom just pulled a gun on me, right? We got deadly conduct at the very minimum, if not aggravated assault, right? Not going to be considered corporal punishment, not going to be considered whatever. So law enforcement shows up.
Yeah.
Right? Is going to ask some questions. Why did you feel the need to do it? She's going to give her account, he's going to have his account, whatever. At the very minimum there, we're probably doing some level of intervention.
I also like how he
Whether it's
said,
CPS.
yeah, I had to come live with her after my dad died. Conveniently leaving out the part where you killed him.
Bro, he's going for the 3-0 KT. Yeah, that's a little weird. Because let's say that's documented, right? And
how could it not be?
You know what I mean? Like, that, okay, this is now weirder.
It's kind of crazy that they didn't know that. Like,
prior, right? How's there not a premise history on this? You know what I mean?
Because if they've come out, like if they've clearly been here, maybe not these specific cops, but like police have been to this house, right?
Yeah.
How does mom not bring up, you know, I'm in fear for my life because he killed his dad?
Yeah. Something else to kind of just as like a clue, right? So the kid's describing not feeling safe, feeling super manic or whatever, and then articulates someone threatening to kill him, specifically his mom. But you'll notice how very calm his demeanor is. Yeah. And then also more specifically, this weird shorts grab thing. This is really, really common to have like a flat affect or something weird like that. Can happen from drugs. Can also happen just because people are introverted or weird or autistic or whatever.
Or you're a psychopath.
I was going to say, it's a coping mechanism to get you to, because this is a script you have played out in your head, right? You're under an insane amount of stress, and so you'll have whatever tick, like a physical tick that you have, and you'll be really deliberate about the way that you deliver what you're saying. It's like a really easy clue to kind of figure out, just because there's no modulation whatsoever. If I randomly, it would be like if Bill was describing someone running over one of his dogs and he had no emotion. He's like, well, you know, my neighbor, you know, ran over my dog, and you know,
I had to move because my neighbor passed away.
Right. Like it's kind of what I mean. Is it's like he spontaneously combusted in his front yard, but like
from bullet holes.
Yeah. The tip. I'm not saying everybody. It's not a universal thing, but it's a clue when somebody has a relatively flat affect like that when they're describing something that's normally pretty traumatic. At the very minimum, you're possibly dealing with somebody that's under a lot of emotional stress, or conversely, someone that is trying to hide that from you or conceal something from you. It's an interesting interrogation kind of tip here, but he's got a very odd. Having interviewed a lot of people in these circumstances, his behavior's pretty weird.
That I act, and I don't know how I'm acting badly. She talks about school a lot. My grades are fine.
Bro, you killed your dad.
Yeah, probably.
What do you mean you don't know how you're acting badly?
Allegedly.
I mean, obviously you're not, you know, you're smart enough, kid. I get that or whatever, but
Big Sarge saying.
I mean, obviously it takes two to create this type of environment in this situation, right? I've heard nothing. You haven't said a word about what's going on, what you're doing, or what is going on.
It's not all mom's fault.
I tell you, what an old school dude. He's like, okay, I've heard what you had to say, but what do you think you're contributing to in this situation?
Yeah.
What a Chad. Great question.
Where it's coming from, other than
now, as someone that's done a lot of study in this, if he says nothing, he's like, oh, I have no idea. Now you're starting to look at potential sociopathic or again, psychopathy, where you just completely, you don't believe people have any value outside of being useful to you. And you have almost no way of self-critiquing.
Out of the blue, your mom flies off the handle and does this stuff. I'm struggling with that a little bit.
She claims that because I don't help around the house.
She claims.
Don't seem to follow rules. A big thing for her is that I don't make a schedule. I don't schedule my day. You
can also kind of see how dismissive he is about her complaints.
She has ADHD and a lot of other stuff. She was really abused by my dad, from what I know, and that kind of just made it to where she has these very specific things that
plot twist.
Right.
She got him to kill dad.
Could be the case. They could.
What
both
if
be
she
crazy.
turned? What if she turned him into a psychopath?
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, and abuse, like chronic, long-term abuse, sure.
Yeah.
As just like an emotional coping mechanism, you just kind of turn the brain off after a while. I could see that. Hurt people.
These triggers, they're strange. It's hard to understand them. I still don't. So that kind of just sets her off, and I'm worried that she's at her breaking point. I mean, with everything that's happened, how could she not be?
You get like a Botox level of flat affect. It's wild to me. And it's funny too, because you'll notice when he's trying to make a point, you'll see some expression come to his face, and then it immediately goes away. It's like he's having to make an effort to make an expression. Tends to also be somewhere in autism, but in this case, I think it's a little more weird.
So how
This
long
is
ago was your
still
dad
weird.
passed? I'm sorry to hear that,
7
by the way.
months. 7 months.
7
And
months.
I killed him 7 months ago.
He attacked me, my dad, and when he did, he tried to kill me with a knife, and then it was in Oklahoma, and he died.
What do this and other stories we cover make clear?
Did you see how his
that
eyes
it
got
is
all
so
wide?
important to
Yeah, dude. This has got
Go back a little more.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
Just a touch. Because I'm reading the subtitle. and I wanna-
truthfinder.com/LC Bodycam.
So,
Okay.
yeah. How was that?
Oh, it's back in here. Hold on.
No, I don't think so.
He tried to kill me with a knife, and then it was in Oklahoma, and he died.
There it was. He died. That's pretty over.
But the guy's asking about a gun.
Right.
So the kid got a gun, I'm guessing?
That's my guess.
I shot him when he tried to kill me.
I like how he initially described it as since my dad died.
Yeah, dude.
And left out the whole, oh, but I shot him.
I killed him.
Now, again,
Oh.
is it outside of the realm of possibility that dad presents a deadly threat to this kid unreasonably and he shot dad to defend his life? Totally could be the case, right? Not saying that's out of the realm of possibility.
But
it typically
you're telling
doesn't
me
happen
both-
twice. Yeah.
Both parents have pulled deadly weapons on you?
Yeah, that's a weird, like, and I tell you what, dude, I feel like SSRIs are doing this to kids. I feel like between, like, you're hitting peak testosterone and then you're slamming SSRIs and on top of that.
And I think social media is playing a role.
Oh, for sure. That too.
We have
yeah.
no idea what social media is doing to a adolescent brain.
Dude, especially what they
like a
have now.
developing brain?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, that's wild. That he, like, for grown adults, killing another human being is a big deal, whether it's justified or not. Like a emotionally scarring, impactful moment in your life, right?
Yeah.
And this kid just glossed over that the first couple times he talked about it. That's kind of wild.
Did you already have a gun in your hand?
I was fleeing, and the house was filled with guns, 23 to be exact. And
You knew who they were?
I didn't seek one out. I was just trying to run, but then I was cornered, and I had nothing else. There was a gun. And
How'd you get a gun?
I was just trying to kill you.
he's also a bit of a case, but
Was his past tense, dog.
homophobia.
Poofy, were you starting to get homicidal ideations from social media?
What a weird deal.
No. We don't have a problem with that.
No, I'm saying, is that what you think about pulling a gun out on you or what?
I don't know. I think she's.
Did he say he was gay?
No.
Where'd the homophobia comment come from?
I didn't see it.
No. We don't have a problem with that.
Oh, they did that?
He said homophobia out of nowhere. I don't know why.
No,
We
I'm
don't
saying,
have
is
a
that
problem
what
with that?
You think about pulling a gun out on you or what?
I don't know. I think she's.
She know about that incident?
She does, and she thinks that as a result of that incident beforehand, that I'm like murderous or sociopathic. She said sociopathic a lot. So lack of. I don't know the clinical definition, but basically she thinks that I'm an emotionless, narcissistic, murderous.
Somebody's been reading the files.
I was
huh?
gonna say my boy's been in the deep in the files. Oh, my God.
Way too many pages for me to get involved in. Plus, we already knew the CIA killed him.
Online therapy, but other than that,
Online therapy?
yeah.
Okay, how's that working?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering
guess,
too,
but-
Brian.
Something else.
Which, if you're in Oklahoma and your dad has 23 guns, he might not be pumped if you tell him you're gay.
That's probably true.
Just a thought, dude. But also, I might kind of be with chat, and dad might have deserted a wood chipper, but we'll never know.
Well, and so that's kind of what I'm saying is that, like, let's a total speculation on my part, right? But let's say dad's deserving of wood chipper. Dad abused his son, right?
Uh-huh.
Son gets weird now because hurt people, right? Finally gets old enough and works up the courage to go kill dad, right? Or an
But why not just go
occurs.
live with mom?
But what's frustrating to me is that the conversation around this whole incident's going to be, well, why didn't anybody do anything, right? And part of it's probably a lack of reporting, and that's the biggest issue with all of it. If you look at something like sexual assault reports, right? Like,
also, if this is middle of nowhere Oklahoma, you're talking serious lack of resources.
Right.
Because there are some rural parts of Oklahoma that, you're just not going to get what you should be getting.
I've also seen, and this is a very strange phenomenon, but you'll have that be the case, right? Kid gets abused, kid kills dad, whatever happens, I don't know. Somehow Selena survives and kills her caretaker kind of thing. And you'll get young people that'll decide to project that situation on their lifestyle. Dad decides that you don't need to get the Power Ranger Megatron, and you're equating that with some kid that suffered abuse. And you somehow project that, you'll have a lot of discussions in therapy circles where they'll say, well, all trauma is the same. I'm like, well, your physiological and psychological response to stress might be similar, from a chemical standpoint, but the long-term effects of not getting a Power Ranger versus being abused by your dad are wildly different.
Yeah.
And again, should be treated as such, but you're getting young people or kids, or maybe just people that aren't as well educated on the topic or whatever, taking those terms and kind of weaponizing them to bend their reality to what they want it to be, right? That's my only fear here, especially with a lot of the language that he's used. Clearly, he's seen some level of therapy. He said he was doing online therapy or whatever.
Yeah.
That you will see it's really common that you take what might have been 10 or 15 years ago, me feeling a little bit sad, to me identifying now as a manically depressed person at 10, right? When the worst thing that's happened to me is I didn't win the spelling bee. I'm not saying I'm not upsetty spaghetti, but when you send a cop to a situation, all we know has to do is arrest people, right? When you send a psychologist to somebody talking about their feelings, all they know how to do is diagnose. And so you'll paint with a very broad brush, and if it looks like a nail and you're a hammer, you're going to treat it as such. And you end up getting these situations where, kind of similar to what Bill was talking about in social media, I can delineate the difference between what's important to Kim Kardashian and what's important to me, right? I realize that this is a marketing campaign or a paid for thing versus when I was 10, when I saw the mop on QVC, I was like, Mom, I don't know how we're living without this mop. Because you're going to be just more susceptible to that type of stuff because your brain's not fully developed. That's only my fear with the language he's using, and it's been a very common trend with young people. So it's something you got to look out for.
Probably going to miss this session and the next session because of everything that's going on.
Okay. Okay. So right now, I mean,
10, 15 times 1.
Right.
For hitting mom.
This is the second time today.
Okay.
I also make my quarter range,
Also weird, just zero emotional movement whatsoever. Typically, if he felt like his mom was getting away with taking him to jail again. Now, also it could totally be the case that he's just the victim here, and he's just so used to it that he's like, whatever, F it, I don't care anymore. That could totally be the case. We don't know because we just never have enough background in this, but it should be seen as odd. At least it should key you in that something else is going on.
Should. If not, they'll definitely know. Make sure they know who you are.
We get to hear from mom. Pre-death mom.
It's all for someone else. You got to work. Yeah. No doubt.
All right, we're good.
He didn't. He may have not told you, but he told the employee of the jail what he was going to do. And I completely understand with what you're saying, that he may use that as a tool, But we don't use Baker Acts as a tool. If it's a criteria, we have to do our job.
And so when he gets there, if he tells them he's not homicidal or suicidal,
I don't care what he tells them. He told the jail staff he wants to kill his mom. He's not staying here with mom.
I'm surprised he didn't get. We call it emergency detentions, but Baker Act's the same thing. I'm surprised it didn't happen at the jail. He said it to an officer or a jailer in that case. Like, you still have the same. Don't you start this, Jennifer. Not so excellent.
he already has a dead dad. I get it.
Ma'am, this is the first time I've met your son. I don't even know your history. I don't know the history of that. I know a little bit.
Were you able to speak to Rentis?
Yes.
Okay, and what did he say?
That's exactly where he's going.
He said Baker Act him?
All day long.
Oh.
I talked to Rentis, and his boss just called me as well. That's why I walked away a second time.
Okay.
Because we want what's right for him, but we also want.
I know.
But we have an obligation to protect him.
I understand.
And protect him. We have to protect both. Because even though he didn't threaten to harm himself, he threatened to harm his mom. And either way, that.
I know. He beat the shit out of me last night. I know.
And with all due respect, you can't have them here last night where you were fearful, and then 4 hours later, you're recording because that's gonna. Recording's not helping you when he chokes you out. And what's the recording gonna do?
Oh, I bet this is girlfriend. So he went to jail for assault on girlfriend, and it's a domestic because they're dating or have some sort of relationship. And I'm guessing he's like 15, 16, 17, so you can go for that, even as a minor.
Yeah.
And then it's mom that calls for he's feeling some kind of way, and then obviously the jail was notified, or jail staff notified patrol. What a weird set of... And we only have so much we can do as the state, right? Arresting him for the domestic assault's easy, but like the Baker Act stuff's a little bit more complicated and is really still a short-term fix for a lot of this stuff. I don't know. That's weird. Also, dude, wild. He's gonna go 3-0 with girlfriend here. Jeez, I'll give it to Deputas. At least they did something. That's a complicated set of situations. We're gonna take some points from society for allowing this stuff to happen, and then we're gonna go ahead and take some points from judges for not figuring that out. That's a weird one. That is definitely
very weird.
That is a very, very weird one. Pretty sure this was mom, but I could be wrong. It's the weekend. Did some research on this. Defense attorney said that his mom fell on her own knife.
Sure, yeah.
In the neck. Coroner said the wounds were inconsistent with an accident. Whoa. I was hushed already. Need to call him for talk. Yeah. You know what? We'll give some points for, we'll just do it under second responders. Here you go. The doc. I'll give them some points for at least giving the, I guess we could take points from prosecutors for losing the case. Do better. That's wild. That case, I want some follow-up on that for sure. Hey, you guys doing water today? I've already crushed my Nalgene bottle of water. I had a cup of coffee, and then this.
I'll be finishing my gallon.
But I'm trying on the hydration side of things.
I've technically already had a gallon because I had some water bottles, but you know.
My dog. Dad fell on the bullet. Dad was flying at the speed of sound and ran into a bullet.
Yeah.
Washington County, Florida.
Another Florida one, huh?
Bro. Is this like a really dirty Mustang or what?
Kind of looks like it, right?
Where do you think you're going in that V6?
Cemetery.
Ooh, a little 3 days grace in there.
Very wise of him to stay on the correct side of traffic.
Yeah, especially on a highway like this.
What made you think he wasn't going to be able to turn around with you?
Bro, that would have been...
Trying a little razzle dazzle there.
Now you back northbound.
Sarah said the pit doesn't come till 14 minutes.
Damn,
It's a long pursuit.
original charges.
It's got sketchier. Another good chance here.
See, now, this kind of stuff I will blame on video games.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I'm not going to blame the last little psychopath on video games, but...
No, yeah, this is someone playing a little bit of too much Need for Speed, and you know what I mean? Like, I was like, my V6, like, he's never even kind of pulled away from this patrol officer.
RJ, we would have not been talked to very nicely had we had a pursuit playlist.
Yeah.
Also, I think when our sirens kicked on, I think our radio turned off.
I believe it did.
Pretty positive.
That sounds correct.
They're really trying to bring the egg puns into fruition tonight. Juan must have really stirred them up. I'm guessing he tried to pit and just ripped the bumper off. They're just trying to unlock a better car.
Damn. For real,
trying to get back to the safe house for the heat level 5.
Yep. Good luck.
Well, it wouldn't be level 5 yet. There's only one cop chasing it.
The paint and spray. Their GTA. Honey boo boo.
Honey boo boo. Bro, this is like the perfect pit road. Oh my god!
Wow, that about impregnated that car. Goodness gracious. That is the vehicular equivalent of back shots right there.
That's I mean, that's an effective pit. That was not quite
not what I thought was gonna happen. This is he just said whatever.
Look at his push bar. His push bar was already all jacked up.
Yeah. He tried to call it like a pit. I just think he didn't stop.
He probably didn't have time.
Old timers getting after it. Oh, and PD's here.
So there must have been more cops behind him.
The fact that they got the mugshot. I guess this is probably like for the like resisting charge. They probably had.
Bro, don't worry. Don't worry. He's a tattoo artist. Okay, that's why he looks like that.
Possession of a controlled substance without prescription. Surprise,
Vicodin.
surprise. Yeah, I could see Vicodin. Maybe bars, but I could definitely see Vicodin.
Yeah. He looks more like a painkiller guy.
I like how they didn't charge him with fleeing. There's just like no charges for the pursuit at all. They're like, no, just throw a felony on him.
I mean, of those,
bro, he had something in his prison pocket.
Yeah,
bro.
In this instance, why even mess with the fleeing, right?
Yeah, he's got two felonies.
You've got two good felonies.
That wasn't a pit. Texas. Oh no, I'm not gonna look that up. Squirtle. I'm a little nervous of what part of penal code that is. That's
22. What was section 22?
22. It's probably family code or.
I was gonna say,
probably
isn't it
assaults.
family? Is it the sodomy one?
It's probably exactly that. That's why I was saying, I was like, I'm not gonna give us too much.
Texas still has some goofy laws on the books.
We definitely do. 100%.
That also would make sense for what that car did to the other car.
It's Scooper. He got rid of
Yeah,
everything.
you didn't see the S?
No.
Yeah, it was on the video. I saw it. Top right
Oh,
corner.
that's right. Now Axon's gonna come after him for this one, bro. Scooper's being sus.
Alex said it's sexual assault. We should probably know that.
I probably know that one.
I was like, Section 22
To be
sounds.
fair, I think I probably only worked like
sounds familiar.
10 or 15 of those as a primary.
That's true.
It was not very
But
many.
Section 22 would have been a
pretty
big
fat
part
section,
of our job.
Oh, so this
Squirtle, you really missed one there with the sodomy law.
So this is State Boys. I'm gonna give them 20. That was pretty good. I get to give us 10 because we were there. I was definitely a PD guy help. I'll give us 15 because I can. It's my show. And then suspects for getting impregnated on that one. Take a big L.
Oh, yikes.
Breaking and entering. Y'all need to chill.
Buxom, we are not Nolan and Chen.
No.
We did not have to study penal code.
I can
like
I can know something's illegal without knowing what number it's attached to.
Well, I can also know what it's called, and then when I go to put it in the system, it gives me the number.
Exactly. And actually, on a report writing system, it's exactly what it was. We just started typing it in, and it would pull up the offense.
We were a plain language department.
Yup. Because memorizing numbers is useless.
Hard for Josh.
What's going on? Can you put it apart?
Yeah, I did. I just did.
Okay. What's going on?
My brother was
Can you put it
Turn off the car and get out of the car.
No, I have to get my brother his car. This is my brother's car.
This is your brother's car?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Look at this dash. What's going on here?
Amazon.
She was just in an accident, dude. The dash popped off.
Okay, you guys sideswiped us.
The whole front of the car's jacked up.
Yeah, this is consistent with the side swipe. Like, it kind of pulls that bumper off. It wasn't a bad one, but definitely sideswiped him.
Okay, just these two cars, that's it?
This car, he ran into that car there. She ran into that car there.
Yeah, she definitely had front end damage.
Like,
Look at her
what
hood.
Are you doing? Like, I'm just
Oh, yeah. She tagged somebody.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man.
That's why the dash looks.
That makes way more sense. I was like, why is the
And
dash
it's a
cluster,
Nissan.
like pulled open?
It's a Nissan. So
exceptional work. No yoke. Stupid.
I'm trying to go home.
You're trying to go home? What happened? You hit that car?
No, I never did. Follow me, girl. Please follow me.
I'm not following you. No.
I promise.
She drunk?
I never did anything wrong.
pretty slurry. Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
What's that there?
It could be liquid death. It always looks sussy to me, and I
Nope,
look at it and I'm like,
nope.
that's water.
Those aren't liquid
But-
death cans.
But
No.
Salsa just looks like a 40 now.
Not big enough to be a 40, but it looks like it could be a seltzer.
Yeah, probably like a like Mike's Hard or something stupid like that.
Like a Truly or a White Claw,
Now,
that
this
type
one,
of.
Yeah, this one looks closed.
They both look closed, but it
yeah.
probably came in a 6 or a 12 pack.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 there.
Good job taking the keys, Chelsea. Hey, great example of a female officer. Here we go.
All right, calm down. It
Here we
just
go.
started.
Give me your license.
It just started.
I don't care. I need your license.
I don't have my license.
I need your license.
My brother has my car.
Let's get her out of the car,
You don't
because
have
I
your
bet she
license
can't
on
even
you?
stand
No,
up.
it's my brother's car.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying to go home.
Look at me. You're not free to leave. You're in a collision. Turn off the car right now. Okay.
She goes.
That's
bro.
called.
I got the keys.
That's called officer presence.
Yeah. We're done with the ass tell make now. We're on
Unbuckle your
the
seatbelt.
make side of things.
I'm telling you, I'm not asking. Get out of the car.
There it is.
Just leave your bag. Leave your bag.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Just leave your bag behind.
She's not listening to you, sis.
Right here.
What should I do?
I just want you to stand over there.
Should I go to
You
my
should stop
parents?
drinking.
Stand over there on the sidewalk.
Stand over there. Stand over here.
I'm not trying to be.
Okay, stand over here. Why you keep getting close to me? Stand
I'm
up.
trying to hello?
Are you seeing what I'm
Because she's drunk.
Chill. Stand
Hey,
up.
tell Johnny to come take his car.
I bet she hit something else that's not on scene. This is probably not the first collision she was in today.
Okay, can you stand over there for me?
Yeah, because the damage on both those cars doesn't.
It wouldn't equate to
add up
this.
to that.
No, that's a pretty I'm shocked that car still ran for a while.
Well, say what you want, but
Hey, that's my son.
You're gonna stand
Hey,
right
Nissans do
I was
run.
about to say Nissans, bro. You probably go 50,000 miles between oil changes, and that thing will still get you
they
to
just
like 100.
they broke my heart this year though.
Nissan?
They're stopping production on the GTR.
Really?
And I'm very sad.
Wow.
Yeah,
bro.
Very sad. Very sad.
Here, you
That's
got
my
it?
son.
I don't care.
That's my son.
Still, are we still?
This better be handled.
Are we still giving this female cop lots of credit?
Don't be Cassie. Be Chelsea.
She's not handling this scene.
Let's see it.
That's my son. Please.
Stand right here, ma'am. You're standing right here.
I would
Come
never
on.
just.
Okay,
Come on,
I'm
Chelsea.
talking to you.
But when you try to.
Are you gonna listen to me? You're being detained. You're not free to leave. Got it?
Oh, is this a different female cop?
That's the same
No,
one.
your son is
Oh,
not
is it the same
involved in
one?
this. Why do you have to talk to
No,
him?
stop. Because he called me.
Okay, that doesn't matter right now. Right now, we're focused right here. Got it?
No.
No.
My son called me.
You're not gonna call him back. You're not gonna call him back. You're gonna talk to me. Got it? Right now, it's just you and I.
Okay,
Got it? Do you want to volunteer to do field sobriety tests?
That's my brother's car.
I don't care whose cars it is.
So drunk.
Well, I can't do anything about it.
Keith.
It's my brother's
Shoot the leg.
Ma'am,
What?
stop. You're gonna stand right there where I told you to stand.
Sweep the leg.
There you go,
There
Keith.
it
I
is,
got
Keith.
you. I got you.
So on taking the phone, this was a very big deal back in, I think it was like 2019. So there's a lot of people that started recording traffic stops, right, on their cell phone.
Scene safety, my friend.
And so for recording, you didn't have a lot, but if they were calling people, yes,
Yeah.
you could take the phone.
Snatched.
That was kind of the delineating factor because we did not need people approaching the traffic stop because there was a scene safety concern, but you better just like have that on tap and be ready to explain it because if not, I mean, you were looking at a write-up. But for just recording, we couldn't do anything about it.
Hey, stop. What do you mean?
Come on, Chelsea.
I'm doing it. I'm not even
What's
doing
your-
anything.
Okay, stop.
No,
Enough.
I'm not even doing this. Car, move.
Stop. Get in the car. Get in the car.
I'm doing
Hey, right now you're detained. You're not free to
I'm
leave.
literally not even doing anything.
Okay, well stop moving your arm then.
Kind of a nice patch.
Stop it.
Her.
Do you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance?
Well, of course I do.
Can you grab that for us?
Yeah.
You guys aren't hurt at all, are you?
No, I'm
Are you okay? Okay. So can you just tell me briefly what happened?
So I was just seeing
At least they just took her to custody. It took a little too long, so she ain't getting Chelsea status. But
We doing no DWI investigation though?
well, so my guess is with how uncooperative she is, she did say yes to the voluntary, but you could just say that I don't have. You're gonna need some sort of voluntary because it's gonna have to be a warrant. If she's not gonna, because you haven't done HGN, you haven't articulated anything else for the DWI. Like you haven't said ETOH. You do have slurred speech and maybe like her lack of disorientation or whatever, but you haven't done any like the qualifying questions as far as medical history. She wasn't a collision, injuries, stuff like that. But it'd be a hard warrant to get approved with what they got right now.
Yeah.
But
and turned on my lights and everything. I see in my rearview mirror that this car was kind of slowly getting closer. Slow roll.
Well,
I can see him kind of.
I don't necessarily think that. I think you have 2 vehicle accidents, slurred speech. You probably have the smell.
Yeah, disorientation and then the actual alcohol in the car itself.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're getting a warrant.
Yeah. You just have to, it should be a well-written warrant. It's easier when it's like failed HGN, almost like hurt themselves doing the walk and turn.
And
so
if you don't ask for SFSTs, you're not going to get the warrant because you can't be like, you can't say they refused if you didn't ask.
actually ask. Yeah, but I think you could get it. You just had to be suave about writing that warrant.
And then I saw her kind of break in front of me or behind me, and she just rammed her friend into my back, and I just saw that they were kind of dispute. And she started pressing her car into my car.
Like she was trying to go.
Yeah, he was trying to get.
Agasol.
Like,
What you're doing wrong is you're moving.
I have pain in my right knee.
There you go, Deborah.
Real
Get that money.
On
is it from this?
No, it's from
She goes, I got a bad knee from diabetes. I'm about to get it paid. I'm about to charge somebody else's deductible. Let's go.
Did you hear the cop? She's like, did you have a bad knee or is it from this? Oh, it's definitely from this.
I'm a medical professional. Let's hear it. He's ready.
I have pain in my right knee here, and then jump up here. There's a real. Did you already have pain on your leg, or is it from this? Oh no.
No, it's from this.
I got pinned between the two cars. You got pinned between the two cars? She tried to drive me over.
She hit him.
Well, that's a horse of a different color, dog. This is ag assault.
And she backed up.
Oh.
I came up alongside her and told her to get her ass out of the car. And she opened the car. Her car door wasn't locked, so I pulled it over.
I tell you what, do that in Houston, and you're taking a dirt nap. Bro.
Okay.
And she backed up a little bit, and then she put in gear forward, and then she was standing in front of her, which she shouldn't have done.
So wait, were you hit by this car? Yes. Okay, yeah, let's have
Oh, if you stood in front of that car, you played yourself.
fire. Let's have fire.
Well, I mean, yes, but if there was an accident and she's trying to leave, some people think it's a good idea. Like, some people don't think that someone fleeing the scene of an accident will not hesitate to run you over.
Right. Intoxication assault, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let us know, okay? But I am going to grab your information.
We haven't even crossed the intoxication threshold yet, so.
I mean, if we're gonna have a conversation, I want to know.
Help me out? No, it won't.
Okay, she's in handcuffs, so are we not Mirandizing?
We'll talk when she gets there.
Oh, why? What's going on?
You are under arrest for driving.
Oh, man.
Oh, tell my brother. My dad. That's my dad. That's my dad. My dad, please.
All right, look up. She's under arrest at this point, okay? She's intoxicated. Are you?
What's going on?
She's hurt. I'm hurt. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care about me. Call my brother. Call my brother.
What's your brother's name?
His name is Jadamian.
Jadamian. All right, hang tight.
All right.
Watch your knees, watch your knees.
Call him. Call Jadamian. Put your knee inside. Put your knee inside. Call Jadamian. Call Jadamian.
Crack her knee like she cracked that other lady's knee. A knee for a knee,
There's
bitch.
Bill. I am the law. Slam.
Call him after you put your knee inside. Call him now. No, you're not going to tell me what to do. You're not going to tell me what to do.
I think this girl's in field
Oh,
training.
yeah. Keep yelling at her.
Yeah,
That's going to work really well.
I definitely think this girl's in field training.
You think so?
Yeah. Just the way that he keeps letting her trying to handle the call. Just to kind of see how she does.
You're going to put your knee inside. No.
Brought the airbag out of the car. Oh, dude, y'all are wrong for that. Scartle's on it today. Pull through. There we go.
Please.
Yeah, that's gross.
Good job.
She's trying to leave, bro. She's trying to leave.
Yeah.
She's like actively trying to like leave the
Well, leaving the scene of an accident, likely the DWI, and I don't know about the assault part, but caused bodily injury at the very least.
traffic, and the dude stops. Like, what are you doing?
To be,
and then like sees us.
DWI causing injury.
I just walk away. I'm pretty much why not?
Sir Eggman, I don't miss 99% of policing.
Yeah,
I'm being
yeah.
honest.
There's that 1% where it was kind of cool, and then the rest of it's this. This and domestics.
Are you parents or parent? Okay, cool. So what I can tell you is, she was trying to move somewhere, backs up, hits one
Edgarito.
car, goes forward, hits another car. Both drivers get out, and then she, I don't know, it's too much, but when she moved forward, she hit somebody. As of right now, we just kind of, we're leaving the
Her
car
brother's
as
a
is, so we get that
Pokemon.
key so we can move the car. But he's the registered owner.
You have the right.
I can't hear you. Like, I can't hear you.
All right, because you can't hear me.
That's Jadilla Million?
I will.
Did you say Jadilla Million?
Yeah.
They trying to call him Chameleon Hair. You need to chill.
No. I don't remember his name.
Nationally accredited. Hey, look, they got the backwards.
Oh, good for you.
Hey, man, look at them.
Well, are you gonna kick? Are you gonna kick if as soon as
I wouldn't open that door. She can hear you through that.
Good to
Dumb.
know,
Can
Sam.
you hear me?
Good to know.
I'm like literally talking right next to you. Nope, you're kicking the door again. You're kicking the door again.
You played yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah, what is our punishment for opening the door?
No, you're kicking the.
We'll take 10 every time.
Jadarizard.
Dog, you need to chill.
Somebody pin it, please.
Yeah, I'll do it. Jadarizard. That sounds like something you'd name your fish.
You should name one of your outside cats that.
I know exactly which one.
Is he orange?
No, not that one.
Oh.
Oh my god. Jadarizard. That's incredible.
Door. You want to hurt me. I can't open the door if you're going to kick.
Go to my apartment, please. You'll see I didn't do anything wrong.
Go to my apartment.
All right.
You trying to bribe him? Why are you opening the door? She's having a conversation with you.
My family, they're going to kill me.
My Bodycam is on and then it's recording you.
How many times do we hear that? And only old boy in that other video went and did it.
Right now.
Let's go.
Old boy is about to be 3-0. I probably said this one more than once to somebody, but she's over here saying it, and I don't think that's the case.
Will kill me.
Okay.
He wasn't drunk,
Make
though.
sure that doesn't happen.
That's
right
true.
now.
Well, I guess we don't know that.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Please drive to my family's house, please. Please let me go. I will never run. I promise you, I will never run.
I'm not letting you go, ma'am.
You tried to run. You tried to run that lady over.
I didn't drive anything.
You were driving?
No, I wasn't.
But I contacted you in the car.
Because I was in the car, but I'm not driving.
Let me read your rights again. You have the right at this time. Okay? Look at me. Look at me. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You can decide at any time to exercise rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand?
Shut the door.
With that being said, do you want to talk to us about what happened? Okay, there you go. All right. This is ridiculous.
Right the one.
Well, I'm really sad that your son has to go through this without you because you decided to drive drunk. Okay?
How do we finally get to the drive drunk part?
She's a kicker.
She's a kicker.
Why can I be a bum in the drink?
Nikki, step out. Step out.
Why can I
What?
No, you're not getting an option. You're gonna step out.
Why do I have to come out?
You're gonna step out of the vehicle right now. Come outside.
Why?
You can be a bum and drink. You just can't drive after that.
Step out. No.
I'm a bum.
Yeah, we can tell.
I wonder if she did a little more than just alcohol.
No.
Maybe it's like a little bit of the
No.
THC and the alcohol at the same time.
Nope.
Or she's
I think
just
this is
dumb.
all alcohol.
Yeah, and
Yes,
drunk
she's
alcohol?
dumb.
Yeah, that happens.
She's
dog.
dumb, and she's playing the victim, and this is all alcohol.
What's frustrating too in this situation is like people don't just become adults and act this way. It's like a lifetime of just never suffering or like being able to throw a fit and get your way. Because
You know what this needs? Like what this really needs?
Stop, Shelby.
It took me a second to figure out what that was. SSRIs. Wow. That wouldn't surprise me either, but
They're not working.
You can sue us and win a bunch of money.
they're not working. You're right.
I'm a bum.
I'm not gonna carry you in there. You're a big woman. You're gonna stand up for me. I need to stand up. So I'm gonna stand up.
Whoa. All right, Cassie, you need to chill. Be getting a harassment suit.
You're gonna lay on the floor?
I'm a bum.
Is that what you wanna do?
I'm a bum.
Oh, man.
Oh, she's for sure an FTO. This guy has no interest in helping her.
Nope.
It's the jailer.
Is this how you want your son to remember you?
Whoa, she ain't gonna die here. Chill.
She might.
Calm down. We've been being so dramatic here. Where are we at, dog? The city of Federal Way needs to take a chill pill.
Nationally accredited.
So you don't care about your son?
Wow. He's not helping.
Well, if she's not going to stand at all.
You drag her.
I haven't had anybody have this problem with her.
We're not gonna
Really?
sleep right here.
You must not be doing this job very long.
Yeah. But the amount of times we got this much resistance was at least like weekly. Somebody every night got this much resistance. if
Yeah.
not more. Or they were assaultive like the whole time. And you were like, hey,
Yeah.
man, it's ask they'll make. Like it's just a thing you do.
This is good. I don't know.
Conscious choice here.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to God. I'm not talking
Whoa.
That's
weird.
weird.
Is there an echo in here? Now she's screaming.
Oh, you that dumbass.
We're not even trying
Whoa.
She's going through it right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I skipped that.
You want to switch places?
She needs to get it
Can you
together.
lean back now?
No, don't force me. Don't force me. Don't force
They call EMS?
me.
Yeah.
Don't force me. Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? No, I'm going.
So I'll be honest.
I'm going against my will.
Yeah.
You're detained.
You're under arrest
Or you're
now, right?
arrested.
Yeah. So
yeah, you're arrested.
There is it's why Astel makes a thing, right? One, like you have the authority to move her. The second she's under arrest, it has temporarily suspended her rights to freedom, right? And so, as a police officer, you're allowed to use whatever reasonable force necessary to do it, but you have to do it. I think this is kind of where, and I get on this soapbox all the time. A lot of people will talk about the shooting and the driving and the investigative part. All those things are very important, but fitness is a big part of this. It is easier to be a police officer, even if you're not necessarily in shape, but just as a larger human being, because you're able to move people and whatever. But like being strong enough to just say whatever, heave ho it and make her move, right, is important. Because this could have taken 5 minutes, but it's taken, let's see, what are we at?
It should have taken 5 minutes.
1700. When did they get to the jail? How long did this take? Dog. They've been there for an hour. What is going on?
Way too long.
And then the call started at about 1600. We're still fighting this lady.
Driver has some seriously slurred speech, which is never good. And one.
Don't force me. Don't force me. Don't force me. Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? No, I'm going against my will. I'm going against my will. How are you gonna force me and tell me I don't have a right to say? I don't have a right to close closet?
Yeah, close the
She looks so defeated. Poor EMS. Oh, they got a little paddy wagon thing for EMS.
All right, we'll be right behind you. Sounds good.
No, I can't tell you how.
That's hilarious. This is PD. I'm probably not giving points, to be honest. It took kind of long.
No,
for
no
that
points.
to go down. I could take some from suspects though, being a pain in the butt. And then,
yeah, I mean,
I'm actually gonna give points to society because despite the injury, at least they stayed there. They didn't escalate the situation. They're like, "Hey, I just don't want this lady leaving. She hit my car and my wife."
Can we take 10 from second responders for taking half an hour to get to a accident with injury?
Yeah, we'll take 20. That's pretty bad.
Okay. They said what charges at the end?
Every day, about 32 people in the United.
Well, that doesn't stop idiots from driving drunk, does it?
No.
Even though Uber's a thing.
Dangerous chance that not only affects your life, but so many other lives as well.
Kayla was charged with assault 3 and felony DUI due to 3 prior convictions.
Oh, damn. So she really is a bum drunk.
Dang, dog. That's wild.
She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
No, she's not.
Officer Wong?
She's guilty.
Wow, get wrecked. Yeah, do better. You know what? We're suspects.
Did that have 1 million views?
Yes. 1.1.
Wow. Good for him.
Oh, shout out to them.
Oh, I guess he's almost got 2 million subscribers.
Bro, Midwest Safety out here crushing. We're out here working for a living.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we're doing it the right way. That's what's important. Go ahead and drop a like for everybody that's in here. We should very easily reach 75 or 110 likes. We're getting through
There's
it.
only 167 people
they were
watching.
behind a car. Their friend was kidnapped from a Chick-fil-A in Palm Coast, and they were on the interstate behind the car.
Everything on your phone is telling me that you made a phone call to 911.
But I didn't talk.
Because you did something stupid.
I'm not doing anything.
Amanda. There, stop. Hey. Stop.
On July 26, 2023, dispatchers in Volusia County receive urgent...
This might be half points. Volusia is such a hit or miss. It's either like mega based or terrible.
Yeah.
Like, we have not seen any happy medium calls from these guys.
911 text from a driver who claims to be following an armed kidnapper's van on the interstate. When they trace the phone, however, they learn the messages are coming from a residence in Port Orange, turning a plea for help into an unexpected lesson in consequences.
I'm telling you this right now, you're going to take this as a lesson at 11 years old, that if you do something stupid in the future, you're going to enjoy those cuffs.
Mega based dad.
Love that.
That's
also
legit.
love that. I don't know Florida's law, but I love that she's 11, so she can actually be arrested. Texas, it was what?
10.
10?
Yeah.
You had to be 10, right?
Yep.
It wasn't 10 and under.
Yeah.
It was 10 and over.
10 and over. Because 10 to 17 is a minor, and then you became an adult. Anything under that, you could be a serial killer, and it wouldn't matter. Shout out to old boy in that first call. But
well, he's a serial killer and got acquitted twice. So.
Yeah. Hey, going for 3-0, baby. So this the very first set of handcuffs that I ever put on somebody was a 14-year-old girl for calling in a fake shooting into a middle school. It's kind of wild. She was deaf. It was a weird time.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has mostly never been seen before until departments and a helicopter joined the urgent search. When they fail to locate the van, a deputy tries calling the phone number that's been sending the text messages.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Is this what's your name? Can you hear me? Hello? I'm trying to reach the person that called 911. Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, shut up.
Please leave your message for 3.
No, it's going voicemail. It says, RP confirming they are in a blue Jeep. Victim is in a white van. They can see they are being restrained through the windows. At the turnaround?
A new text message comes through, including a detailed description of the suspect, who's described as having brown hair and blue eyes.
How is she behind him? She's seeing this happen, and she knows what color eyes he has. That's weird.
That is what we call a clue, boys and girls.
Yeah.
This is good policing so far.
Brown hair and blue eyes, but she's behind him. Like,
if she was saw the incident or witnessed the kidnapping, or how would you even be following them and know any of this?
Yeah, I'm already confirming they're in a blue Jeep, victim in a white van. Of course it's a white van. It just...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying this might be, but just... Yeah. I've had calls like this before.
Their suspicions about the text messages are all but confirmed when a GPS trace on the phone comes back to a residence in Port Orange, indicating the texter is not traveling on the highway as they claim. Deputies quickly head to the residence to investigate.
Hey there, how you doing? Is this your residence, sir?
This is.
Do you have a daughter or a child at the home named by Lily Lee?
No.
No?
Anybody home? Yeah, my wife, my kid. We just got home from Pennsylvania.
Okay.
I have an Ava and a Mikey.
Ava and a Mikey?
Yep.
One Delta 5.
Would you like to see them?
The deputies follow him to his house, where he informs his wife what's going on.
He's pretty chill.
There was a 911 call?
Yeah, so somebody called in, they texted.
Sorry, I'm in my pajamas.
No, it's fine.
You're fine.
Someone texted into 911 that someone was getting kidnapped and they were on the interstate, but then when they went and did a location on the phone, the address was showing up here.
As their daughter Ava steps into the garage,
Bro, my brother here was over there mowing the yard, minding his own business, trying to be productive. And, I'm not a dad. This guy's been a dad for over a decade, I guess. And, I feel like you got to eventually be like, you know what? Fucking kids.
phone rings.
Yeah.
The deputy answers it, leading to a shocking conclusion.
Hello? Hold on. Who's this?
Volusia County Sheriff's Office.
All right, cool. This is Deputy Asby, the Sheriff's Office.
Oh, good. You got her.
Yep. All right.
Okay, calm down.
Okay, is her dad home?
Yep.
Calm down, dispatch.
Yeah, we're going to ask the sheriff to go away in a second. Thanks. Bye-bye.
What happened? I'm so...
Let me see this phone.
Yeah, so all these other numbers, So there's a phone call out to 911.
There's a phone call out to
Yeah.
911? What time?
That's her
There's one
call.
right
That's
here.
her calling it.
There's 911 again.
Yeah, there's certain states and municipalities where you can text 911. It's not everywhere, but for sure you can call 911. But not all dispatches are equipped to receive text messages.
There.
This phone was called.
These numbers calling back in are no caller ID.
You did.
Well, there's 3 different times that 911 was called out from this phone.
9:30 a.m.
Yep.
That was the initial call.
Twice.
That's bro. The amount of times I had a few nightmares about that in my life where I'm like, dog, I probably have like a 6-year-old hanging out somewhere or whatever. Oh,
No, I didn't mean to call that
But you did.
Reports show
golly, dude.
That the number belonging to Ava dialed 911 at 9:30. When asked where the emergency is, a female identified as possibly a juvenile responded, "I'm sorry, I dialed the wrong number." The same phone number would later begin texting 911 to report the kidnapping.
When did, I'm just so confused, I'm sorry, when did you got a message about an interstate?
So there was a text message from someone saying they were behind a car.
Could I call this
who
back?
was kidnapped. Their friend was kidnapped from a Chick-fil-A in Palm Coast, and they were on the interstate behind the car.
What time is this? Today?
This is this is today. This
We
actively
got
going on
home
right
at
now.
2:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So we were here the whole time since 2:30. We were on the interstate coming home from
Everything's showing that.
Pennsylvania.
Right.
You called out.
We showed up here like 2:10, 2:15.
Okay.
And we went to bed.
But these 911 calls.
But this morning. You were calling 911? You were. Don't look surprised. You did. You
Did
did
you
it on your phone.
Did they say
Bro, mom ain't having any of it. Don't look surprised.
anything to you? No one said anything to you?
Did you say, Ava, you have to explain what happened here.
Bro, the 1,000-yard stare in Dad's eye.
Something's going on. What did you know? What do you know?
So, to be fair, the way these kids are, the way the parents are acting with this kid, I bet she hasn't really done too much.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
crazy
she's normally a
stuff
pretty
before.
good kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they seem shocked. Like, genuinely, like, what?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't. And even the way that they're, like, talking to the kid, they're letting the kid. You clearly have to have an explanation for this, because there's no way you just like abused 911 for the past 3 hours. Not my child.
Come out here.
I didn't hit anything. Want me to close the door?
You're not in trouble.
The other kid that told us that. You want me to close the door?
Can I keep watching?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I just need to know what happened. I need to know and understand, because this is like weird.
At least mom's being cool. She's like, maybe someone's like framing my kid or bullied my kid. Like, she's still giving daughter the benefit of the doubt here.
We got to make sure that there's not somebody that's being kidnapped on the interstate and we're trying to find them. And all
Open
of a
your
sudden-
mouth if you said something on the phone.
I didn't say anything,
Everything on your phone is telling me that you made a phone call 911.
but I didn't talk.
While one deputy heads to her cruiser, she greets officers from the Port Orange Police Department who have
You were
just
bad at
arrived
this.
at the scene.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, I just trying to make heads or tails of that damn call. There's
Where's-
so many notes in it, my God.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. We're with the parents and the daughter, and I guess the daughter did have. We pulled up the call log, and she did call 911.
So the whole armed kidnapping thing and all that stuff is bogus, or?
There was no text evidence when we looked through it, so I don't know if she deleted it real quick or if it's like through an app. Yeah, it seems it's probably just the swatting thing. She's like 10 years old. So wow. Yeah.
While Ava's parents demand an explanation, deputies prepare to Mirandize the 11-year-old, who has yet to fully grasp the gravity of the situation.
You just lied to the police and mommy and daddy. You just lied to everybody.
You have 3 sheriffs here on stupidity.
Tell them what you just said to us.
Open your mouth. I'm telling you, open your mouth.
But Dad ain't taking no shit. From a parent, I'm not a parent, but at the very least, I do like that they're acknowledging the danger of lying both to your parents and to cops, because these are the fail safes you have if you're the victim of something. Again, like somebody's trying to have an inappropriate relationship with you, somebody's whatever. You should be able to. No one should ever be telling you to lie to those people. You shouldn't be lying to police. Shouldn't be lying to your parents. You shouldn't be lying to family members and stuff like that. They're at least trying to put this within the cone of like a reasonable thing.
Read you something, and then we're going to ask you some questions. What's your name? Ava? How old are you, Ava?
All right, Miss.
As long as it's reasonable force, dog, they ain't catching nothing. Not down here in the South, dog. What is it? Those 2 Louisiana officers that held the kid down to let the mom spank it? I bet that complaint came in and the sergeant was like, "What is this?" I mean, did you want me to give him a medal? Like, no, he's just doing their job.
Yeah.
But we hit kids down here, dog, for better or
Ava,
for worse.
you have the right to remain silent.
I got
Anything you
my
say
ass
can be
beat,
used against
buddy.
you in court.
Bro, that's true.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't do stupid shit like this.
That's true. I had a healthy fear of my parents.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before
It's
we
kind of a small water heater for the size of this house, the amount of kids that are here.
ask you any questions, and
Oh,
to have
we're
a
in
lawyer present
Florida.
during any questioning.
The
If you cannot
groundwater
afford a lawyer, one
That's
will
true.
be appointed for you before my questioning, if you wish.
We're reading her rights.
Dad had to walk away. He was so pissed.
You did something stupid.
Right.
Let me explain something here, okay?
Mom's like, don't yell in front of the cops.
It's a good dynamic, though.
He's so mad.
Mom's trying to be cool because she's like, I think he's angry enough for the both of us, right? Like, I think we're getting the point across, but he is pissed. I'm just trying to mow my yard and have a peaceful
And also,
weekend.
the problem here is she didn't just like.
911 hang up wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, she didn't just 911 hang up.
Yeah,
she like made up a full on like emergency felony.
Yeah, dude.
Armed kidnapping.
Yeah.
In the middle of the day. Like this
Imagine.
is not one. This is not one where you just have like a stern talking to. You're like, that was bad. You shouldn't do that again.
Like, imagine Bill and I are driving to go fix somebody's water heater in a white van, and they happen to see a male.
That's
in
what
a
I was
white-
just thinking.
Dog.
What if they had passed a white van and there happened to be a blue Jeep behind it?
Yeah, dude.
That van's getting pulled over and those people are getting ripped out ignorantly.
Oh yeah, dude. Canine, the whole nine. It's Volusia, dog. You'd be lucky that it just didn't get insta-pitted. You know, like. Oh. Or not to mention, like, the officers going code to that. Going like
Yeah, it's dangerous.
ultra code because it's a kidnapping
Yes.
in progress, you know, like could easily die or hurt somebody or whatever, like over this.
Yeah.
What you've done here is a felony, okay? It's a felony crime, and you probably had 20 law enforcement officers at least, a helicopter, and all looking, all
fucking
running with lights and
helicopter?
siren on high speed to try to
At $10,000 a minute.
apprehend
fucking
or try to stop
helicopter,
a
dude?
serious forcible
Oh
felony
my
from happening.
god.
Do you know what happens if one of those officers crashes and gets killed on the way to responding to something that you did as a joke? So you better take this serious.
1,000 yards.
Under pressure from both her father and the deputy, Ava offers an excuse for her actions, which doesn't sit well with the deputy.
Ava, you need to tell the exact truth. I don't want a story. I don't care what it is. I want the exact truth.
You can't make this go away by being quiet. The only thing you're going to end up that's going to happen to you is you're going to end up in a pair of handcuffs going to our juvenile facility. I'm not going to mince any words with you. That's a very distinct possibility of what can happen here today. Don't look at your mother. She didn't have any part in this. This was all you.
Yesterday, I beat my brother. Said something that I know just made me pop in the head, and then I ended up doing it today and doing all this. And
Was he part of planning this with you?
no, he just said it. And
Not a snitch. Let's go.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Don't be dragging your little brother into this.
This is your brother?
yeah, he said it this way.
Well, we can when we're done. Will you go?
Dad's like, I'm gonna go get his
He goes, oh no. You know when dogs, when they key in on something, they got like a little flinch to them. It's literally what Dad did.
So you're trying to blame this on your brother? Did he was he with you when you made this call?
No.
Okay, was he with you when you made these texts?
No.
Okay, then you did this. You were on your own for this. And if your brother's
Digging this
7 years
cup.
old, you're not going to blame your 7-year-old brother for this. This was all your decision. Okay.
To call 911 to do what? What did he say? So can I ask?
What if you told you to go on the roof and jump off the roof? Would you do that? So what's the difference?
Okay, we don't need the lecture. She's got parents for the lecture. You don't need to be doing all that.
Deputies will soon discover the startling truth behind Ava's fabricated story. For now, Ava's mother raises concerns about recent questionable activity on Ava's phone, but it does little to impact the situation.
So I have something really weird with that phone. When we first got that, the phone kept ringing non-stop, ringing in to me. And I was picking it up, and there was like people talking, and like I'm like hello, and like non-stop, like I mean every 4 seconds there was a call coming in.
I wonder if it's like a used phone, and it like still had somebody else's number, like a SIM cardless phone. But how would it still get calls?
It's not. Yeah. Regardless of the call, she admitted to calling 911.
Yeah.
And sending the text. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will say, once he first question is going to be how old's your brother. Second, he heard 7. You can't implicate him in this at all, anyways. Like maybe if he was 15.
Even if you could.
Yeah.
Even if you could.
Yeah. Well,
he wasn't with you when you called, and he wasn't with you when you made the text.
Let's see it.
Just play it on. No, I want to hear what Mom said about the phone. No, go forward. Play it on 2x. Oh, right here.
To me. And I was picking it up, and there was like people talking, and like I'm like hello, and like non-stop, like every 4 seconds there was a call coming in.
Tell me where you're going with this.
Block contact. Like as soon as the trick got that phone number.
Okay, well, that has nothing to do with what went on today.
Questions about her intentions lead to a harsh reality check from the deputy, who forces Ava to consider the possible consequences of the false report.
What were you planning on happening out of this? Well, what did you think was going to happen when you said somebody was kidnapped and somebody had a gun? What did you think was going to happen? Well, did you have any thoughts about how much of the law enforcement
she's 11.
resources in this area you're going to take up by doing that?
Yes, speed of that.
Did you think that the men and women that have families at home that are driving 90 or 100 miles an hour?
All right, calm down. She's 11.
Military, everybody, thank you for your service.
Was about so you get hurt, you got to be fun to
Rival, and got a less than friendly response from the young girl.
27 minutes, she lied to the dispatcher or the call taker or text, and then when I caught her up, she told me to F myself and stop responding.
Caught her up?
Like, got her caught up. Like, hey, you know what's up? The jig's up.
That's when she started deleting more text messages.
Based on Ava's statements, deputies decide there's enough probable cause to arrest Ava and prepare to take the 11-year-old into custody.
She can't sit in a dentist's office, so that's why I'm saying.
Listen carefully. Don't make this.
She's gonna come out there. No, she'll be out there.
So stop. Listen to me. Ava, stop struggling, okay? They're not going to hurt you. They're not going to hurt you. Listen carefully what's going to happen here. No one's going to hurt you. You're going to sit in the car for now, okay? If you go somewhere, what it's going to involve is taking pictures, taking fingerprints, and then they're going to call your parents to come and get you. So don't make the situation any worse. They'll be up shortly after that.
Go in the car?
No, you can't go in the car.
You can cuff me if you have to.
You can't.
Dad, what a Chad. He's like, dude, I just don't want my daughter to go off somewhere weird. Like, I'm cool if I got to go to jail too, but that is a good sign to see that he's also still advocating. That is his daughter still, and he's like, I still love her. I get that she needs to get in trouble for this, but like, I don't feel good, and I think it's a healthy response of still not feeling good about your 11-year-old being handcuffed by strangers and taken somewhere without you. Like I respect that response.
It just can't happen.
I'm telling you this right now. You're gonna take this as a lesson at 11 years old. That if you
I tell you what, I'd let him follow me though, since he's been cool about the whole thing. Like, hey, bro, we're going to the detention facility. She's gonna get processed, and you're gonna pick her up. Like, I don't care if you follow me there. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to follow and hang out in the parking lot for
that's what I mean.
The 45 minutes it might take for this to, you know what I mean? Like,
why not? It makes you feel better.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. She got that devil dog stare.
Do something stupid in the future, you're going to enjoy those cuffs.
I'm not gonna do this again.
Ava is placed into the back of the police car, where her father delivers a few hard truths.
I'm just not warning you, you're not going to sit for a couple hours. They're going to be bringing you into a building, fingerprinting you, doing all sorts of stupid for your stupid. Your life just changed, kid. Over a phone call, your life just changed.
Minutes later, the reality of the situation continues to have an emotional impact on her parents.
This is the best punishment for her right now. Sucks for us. This is the best thing for her because we found the
It sucks for us. I work my off with you to keep this kid doing stuff normal like we did as kids, and this is the she does.
According to a statement from the Volusia County Sheriff's Office,
Pause it real quick.
11-year-old Ava was...
There's a big difference between her and you there, Dad. You didn't have a cell phone at 11 years old.
I think that's the biggest unfair comparison. I mean, even for us, that I grew up on the higher end of the millennial scale, that like I didn't get a phone that could do anything other than call people, and even then I had minutes, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have internet access in my pocket until I was damn near in college. You know, I remember getting a laptop like my senior year in high school because I was going to need one for college. We had like a home PC, you know, that I could go, but I had an Xbox if I wanted to play games, and that was pretty limited on what I could do and the kind of trouble you could get yourself into. But like,
like
YouTube
I got like a Kyocera cell phone when I got my driver's license.
Yep.
Because that was the only time I was like that was when I was gonna be out on my own, right?
Yeah.
And then if I wanted a phone with internet, I was paying for that shit. Like
yeah. Moses, don't be bro, you had a beeper. Don't be talking about me being old man. He didn't hit me with the potato. He's making fun of me being old. But yeah, like I know I would do more. I would have had a harder time with the same thing. Like if anyone now is sitting there doom scrolling on their phone, you would be no better as a kid. I do think that there's unique challenges to kids now that we didn't have to deal with. Pressure,
but also
you're getting exposed to.
Give me a good explanation for an 11-year-old having a phone.
I was going to bring it up. I was like, the only other thing I got to think about is like, if the kid's like in after school stuff or whatever, and like y'all are both working, so you just want her to have a way to like communicate with you, but I'd be like jitterbugging it with my kids only because I know it's on the internet.
They still make flip phones and like brick phones.
Yeah,
like,
I would do a brick.
You don't need an iPhone.
Freaking Nextel or something, you know? Like
Dixie cups with the string.
Oh my god. Potato. Anyways, poor kid.
Charged with making a false police report concerning the use of a firearm in a violent manner, a felony, and misuse of 911, a misdemeanor. After being processed at the Family Resource Center, she was later transferred to the Volusia Regional Juvenile Detention Center in Daytona Beach, Florida, an experience she is unlikely to forget. We requested more information about her case from the Volusia County.
No, she's a minor. I mean, let her have her anonymity. I'm glad they blur out her face. She can learn from the experience and not be. I'd be really careful with labeling kids, especially at that age, because they're crazy impressionable. So you kind of want to just give them an opportunity to like grow up and be happy and healthy. But especially when because you represent, especially as a law enforcement officer, you represent the people, if you want to talk about it, like society. So you have to be very careful. I was always like very cognizant of the way I would get a kid that was just like out robbing people every weekend. That kid, I'd tell him, well, you're going to die in prison. So whatever.
Yeah.
Hopefully I get you there a little faster. But like most kids aren't like that. Like and even they were coming from complicated situations that you try. The first couple of times you try, and after a while you're like, oh, dog, like I'm just trying to not kill you because you're making it really hard, you know?
Oh, man.
Deputized for figuring it out, nobody getting hurt. I will go ahead and I'll give you 20 points. That was smooth. I didn't like the lecture, though. The lecture I was not pumped about. But we get
Sarah said, how does it work when an underage kid is charged with a felony?
They play it down, probably.
It's still likely, like, I highly doubt the charge stuck.
No.
If we're being honest.
So typically they'll hold the charge, right? So you're going to get processed because they had PC for the charge. Your job as a police officer is, hey, I got PC, I take that person and I shall bring them to a judge for the judge to do the adjudication portion of it, right? So once they do They read the charges. They feel like you had PC. They're like, cool, bless it. They'll say the DA's office and the judge will get together and say, how about let's do this? You have to go to counseling or you have to go to some after-school program.
Something. Yeah, something.
For 4 years. And if you ever violate that, it'll be like kind of like probation, but it's not because they're not actually getting charged. We're gonna.
It also wasn't a violent felony,
right? So they'll hold. They will hold that charge for as long as the statute of limitations will let them.
Yeah.
To force them and compel them to better their behavior. They stay on the straight and narrow. Charge goes away. It's expunged. You'll never know about it.
Especially once she turns 18, it's gone.
It's gone for forever. Will never show up on their background checks unless it's the government looking for it. They won't tell employers and all that other kind of stuff.
Yeah, court deferred adjudications, like Millennial said.
Yep. So they won't.
All right, this is gonna be my last one.
Let's go. Oh, let's see.
You're almost done anyway, so.
Ooh.
What?
Off-duty female state cop goes nuts on cops.
Just taking L's left and right.
I'm not even gonna give my disclaimer.
25 Metro. So be advised, driver's gonna be a off-duty NMSP officer.
How did he know?
Outwatch is 5-6.
Off-duty New Mexico State police officer was observed in her vehicle
of
driving
course
recklessly.
It's New Mexico.
I'm gonna let this one be full points. You know what? Just for so she was state police, right? We had to take
Bro,
some points
no way.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Back it up just a little bit. What's that say? ST. Does it say strong drive?
Yeah.
I can't read it with the lights.
Hold on. It's also like.
Hang on. Hang on. Go to the description.
STERONS, maybe? We'll go to the description. New Mexico State Police. It doesn't say anything here. Hold on. Let me back it up and just see if we get a good look at the sign.
So be advised, driver's gonna be a off-duty NMSP officer.
Outwatch is 5-6.
Off-duty New Mexico State police officer.
It does say strong.
Was observed in her vehicle driving recklessly.
Bro,
a sheriff.
This is 6 miles away from me.
For real? That's hilarious. Hold on. What's
I recognize the building.
You sat there, you looked at it, and you're like, whoa. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, man.
This is 6 miles down the road from where I'm at right now.
That's hilarious. So.
Oh, man.
I wonder what the date is on this. Does this give us a date? This is March 15th.
Well, that was when this. No, that's when the video was uploaded.
Oh, okay, hold on.
It says they obtained footage.
Okay, let's.
Sheriff's deputy observed her car not maintaining lanes, and she had 2 popped tires. The off-duty state police officer.
Those are both clues.
Eventually pulled over and decided to not comply.
Bro, this was February 27th of this year.
Not long ago.
Yeah, it was not that long ago. That's funny. My sister in Christ. Oh no! Did you see it?
What?
Are you ready? It's the frequent flyer stickers here.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. She could not walk the thin blue line. Rip. Bro, this tit too. Oh my god.
2543, come to my 20. You roll down the window.
I bet you he's asking for a supervisor. He's probably like, oh. So to be honest, you get tint this bad, it kind of suss out what you got. Also, put your flashlight like actually up against the glass.
On it. On the window.
And or stay within the A-pillar. Don't be stupid, but try to see through the windshield just to make sure you're not getting a gun pointed at you. You ain't seen nothing.
What doesn't help like when he
the
backs
kicker,
off
yeah.
a little bit, you can see through it. It doesn't help that he's washing it out with his light.
Yeah, that's true.
Thin blue line magnets all over this sucker.
Can you roll it down?
Hell no, you can smell that alcohol.
You're going the wrong way on 2nd Street, and then you also hit a curb and popped
She's got an Ariat jacket.
Yep, I know exactly.
both your tires on this.
You said you know who this is?
No, I know exactly where this
Oh,
is.
I was like, whoa. The two.
No.
Side. How much alcohol have you had tonight?
Nothing.
So why are you slurring?
I'm not slurring.
You are.
Go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, okay?
Hey, just because you said I slurred, there's no reason.
So you're refusing to get out of the vehicle?
Something a sober cop would not do. Doug.
25 Metro. 201, refusing to get out of the vehicle, slurring her words. Smell alcohol coming from inside the vehicle as well.
Oh, 2 inches.
Copy, 201 just rolled up all the windows, refusing to get out. Doors are locked.
She ain't giving him a lot of options.
I wonder if the hat says New Mexico State Trooper, and that's how he saw it.
Yeah,
'Cause she's wearing a
like a jacket.
baseball cap.
Yeah.
Well, the jacket's an Ariat jacket, but
I don't think she's still in uniform. But she's probably. I'm with him. It's fine. We'll find out. We're gonna get once he gets a second unit, it's gonna turn into ass tell.
Bro, this is hilarious. It's also only 11:13.
Bro, and she is smashed.
I need you to step out of the vehicle.
It's also weird that she's here in this drunk.
Is there like nothing around this?
Right. There's like I'm an hour from like kind of populated city and 2 hours from any big city.
This is too current. I don't know that we'll get BAC, but I will start a
Not
poll
yet.
for how much does she resist? Question mark. Non-compliance.
She was leaving my place.
Y'all need to chill.
I would have to have alcohol at my place for her to get drunk here, and I do not. So, sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna say
It's 2 hours to Albuquerque from where I'm at, Dan.
Active resistance, assaultive.
I mean, there is a hotel here, I guess, that has a bar, but like,
yeah, but even then, assaultive resistance, and then we're gonna say fleeing.
Maybe.
I doubt she runs in a car, but we'll go.
I'm so glad I stayed for this one,
bro.
She will not get out of the vehicle. Will not get out. I need you to step out of the car.
I'm so glad I'm leaving here in 3 weeks.
Step out of the vehicle.
You staying gone? You coming back?
No, not yet.
I bet I miss you.
Just leaving this state.
I miss you.
You'll see me in a little while.
I know, but I miss you.
I miss you too.
Step out of the vehicle.
I'll be back soon.
I've already explained that to you. Step out of the vehicle.
Hell yeah.
That's my goal.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. If you don't step out of the vehicle, we will break your window. We'll remove you from the vehicle.
I forgot about
Do it.
Jar lizard. What do we say? Jadard? Jazarda? How do we say this?
Jadarazard.
Jadarazard. That's what it was.
It's your
That's
choice.
still pinned.
Step out of the vehicle. 25 Metro. So be advised, driver's going to be off-duty NMSP officer. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. You need to step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the car. Step out of the car. I'm going to break the window. care who you're calling. Step out of the car. I will break the window.
Honestly, I'd be going code to this too. This could get
Yeah.
so she's armed, you
Yeah.
know, and
Yep.
she's got a lot to lose here, so she might be acting ignorant.
Yep.
Step
This is also
out
not a
of
big
the vehicle
department.
now. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. I will break the window. Hold on. Wait for the other guys to get here. State Police Hall. She's 47. Step out of the vehicle. We're going to break the window. This is your last warning. This is your last warning, or we will break the window. Good.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. That was a little boop, and it broke. Good on her. Oh, well done.
He probably does recognize her.
I'm watching her hands. Get out.
She's yelling for her
Pause.
sergeant.
Pause real quick.
Yes.
Pause real quick. Go back just a little bit. This is also why I have tinted windows. Watch them have to rip. Watch them have to rip the window down.
For real,
The
for
tint is just holding all that glass.
He's never like saw through it.
Yeah.
I'm watching her.
Also, dude, his forearms, are wrecked.
Yeah. Super cut.
Oh.
Hands.
Also, sheriffs are here, which is weird because this is city.
So because there's only like
It's small.
four
Yeah.
dudes on duty, right?
Definitely. There is a lot of county traffic around here, just as much as the city.
Dude, Mighty Dork. She called real Sarge.
Now you guys know my nickname.
Get out. Step out. Unlock the door. Step out. Sarge! Sarge! Roll over. Sarge! Roll over. Sarge! I got her. Here. Sarge!
That poor guy.
Imagine being that sergeant.
Dude.
Yikes.
To think I worried about passing background checks and polygraphs and psych evals.
Bro, it's different here.
What the fuck? Come on, you got it. I'm moving you. She didn't fight.
Oh, shit. What was that? Shot fired. Somebody. Oh, is that your door?
These guys all county?
Sit up.
Just roll this way, okay? Yeah.
Sit up. We'll put her in my unit.
Did you get glass on you in your mouth, anything like that? Yep. You did? Okay, we'll get it for you. Ready?
You have glasses on. Fine.
Passenger side.
That was a result of your poor decisions.
Yep.
Let's see. We got active resistance, which counts, and so far it's winning, and we haven't gotten assaultive yet, but everybody, chat voted pretty well.
Passenger side.
Also drop a like. There's 191 of y'all.
In your pockets, the poke
25 Metro. Strong odor of intoxicating beverage on the 201. Slurring your words as well.
Hey.
Do you want to do SFSDs? Voluntarily?
Yeah, I have no sympathy for the. I have no sympathy for the glass.
Yeah, dude. No, you made me have to break open your window.
Yeah.
And you're that hammered. It's one thing if I could just smell it, but like I happen to pull you over for like a safety thing. But you have two blown out tires. You're driving.
You're going the wrong way on a one-way. Yeah.
And then completely refuse to cooperate. Ridiculous.
Negative. I won't get in the car until my sergeant gets here.
And we're not waiting for you, Sergeant. You're under arrest. Get in the car.
Come on.
Put it in your unit. Put it in your unit, bye.
Pull it through.
Yeah.
So county pulled her over.
Look,
I'm not getting into it.
You know how this works?
Watch your legs.
You fucking think it's good?
She was charged with misdemeanor aggravated driving while under the influence of intoxicating liquor, open container, 3 counts of resisting arrest, failure to maintain traffic lane, and driving on the wrong side of the road. New Mexico Police Chief Troy Weisler said he was extremely disappointed to learn about the arrest. He said the officer chose to resign before an internal investigation could be completed. I remain committed to holding all my officers accountable for their actions. Her conduct does not reflect the values and integrity that define a New Mexico State Police.
Then go after her license.
Yeah, why are you letting her resign?
Like, nope.
That's ridiculous.
Too bad.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Go after her. Do I believe that this lady is clearly suffering from something that causes her to abuse alcohol and make poor life decisions? Sure.
Yeah, she's a cop.
And right. and then
in New Mexico,
of all places.
Yeah.
And does she need help to better her life? Absolutely.
Probably.
And I believe in the idea of grace and giving people second chance, but zero reason to be a police officer ever again.
He is wearing a bow tie. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's kind of an ugly one. I didn't notice it at all.
It's super ugly. LP asked in the chat. What a horrible uniform, dude. Like the super clashy black, gray, and gold.
Hideous, yeah.
And then the gray down the center. Like,
oh, they're one of the whistle wearing people.
This is weird, dude. They can't do anything right in New Mexico.
And you know what? It's his fault. He could change this.
Yeah.
Chief.
He sure could.
So she's a state boy.
Yep. I think you need to take points from admin too.
Yes. I agree. We'll do 60. And then shout out to Deputaz. And then since we were there, we'll get 10 just for being there. But I will give them a solid 20. Because there's no nonsense. He knew what he had.
Yep.
Ask, tell, make. I'm going to do it the safest way I can. I ain't trying to jack anybody up here. But he got after it. He's like, hey, I got units here. Screw it. Let's go. We ain't waiting. That was the fastest DWI investigation of all time. Well, no, I take that back. The people that almost hit one of our sergeants, that was the fastest one.
Yeah.
Just all the White Claws spilling out. And she goes, I'm sorry, I'm drunk. Was literally land speed record.
But I bet she was easily 0.2 or over.
Oh, dude.
She was hammered.
Yeah.
She was hammered.
That is, well, all right. Well, everybody say bye. Say bye to
Bye,
Bill.
chat. I will not see you on Tuesday. And I might be back and see you on Thursday. We'll see.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Bye-bye. Bro, my wife is making something delicious. I can smell it in this room.
Ooh.
I might,
hopefully you get to eat it on stream and give him some chewing ASMR.
I'll see you later.
Chat says they want their points because they're at 134.
Oh, wow.
Likes.
Oh, you know what? I'll give y'all 80. No, where's the scoreboard? Just for getting way over, I'll give you guys 80. I'm feeling
also,
generous.
Don't try and come see me in New Mexico. I won't be here that much longer.
Yeah, don't do that. Did I get rid of the...
But it is funny that fucking video is right down the road.
That is hilarious. Says, bye, Bill. Wow, I can't read the rest.
Buxom.
Buxom.
You saw her, dude. She's not good at anything. Try and look into her eyes, and you got to figure out which one you're looking at.
Can't even drink and drive right.
Sorry, I gotta go.
It together. Bill, bye. Potato, bro. Y'all are up late. Okay, I got a couple more to get through before I go to potential after party time. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for saying goodnight. We're getting to the spicier part of stream. Viewer discretion, be advised.
2023. Officers with the Bernalillo Sheriff's Office closed in around a stolen Dodge Challenger that eluded police for weeks. At one point, even speeding away at 130 miles per hour. Now it's round 2, and the big question is whether this Hellcat can outrun the chopper. Unknown to officers at the time, the suspect was previously charged with murder in 2014. This incident was captured using forward-looking infrared, body camera, and dash camera footage.
Hey, there you have it. Looks like it's about to go mobile. We'll set up for spikes, southbound course.
Looks like there's somebody walking to the passenger side of that car now. Possibly a female walking now towards the driver's side. Female's at the driver door. Female's away from the car now.
She's going back to another car? There's some space in the front. It can just...
Yes, the Challenger is a 2-door car. Agreed. Let's go spicy!
Turn to the right and move out.
Vehicle's backing up and female's walking underneath the awning towards the northeast corner. Vehicle's north through the parking lot, exiting now. It's going to be hard to keep a long eye on this car, though.
Well, if they chase them, as soon as they get bad behavior, they can back off.
Avalon to Coors, looks like he's going to be most likely going south Coors. And looks like a Mustang immediately turned in behind him, most likely the female half. Vehicle is number 1 lane, southbound Coors from Avalon.
All right, we're setting up for spikes. Let us know as soon as it's passing Cheese Fitness, and we'll deploy the spikes.
Yeah, it's away from me. I'm going to brake, and I'm going to try and get ahead of it over off Churchill.
This guy tends to go Gonzales as well as one of his exits.
Historically, this suspect has used Gonzales Road as a primary means of eluding the police. It feeds into State Highway 45, a major thoroughfare in Albuquerque, and also provides plenty of opportunities to elude police among the residential streets. He is also known to drive into oncoming traffic to escape arrest. The lead officer on the ground knows this and attempts to use Churchill Road to get in front of the suspect and lay down.
So this is actually very good, orientation skills, so you kind of get familiar with your area of operations, but also like getting an apprehension plan together. They're trying to deploy spikes. They're trying to have units in place so that they can take them in safely, so this doesn't get way out of hand and you get car accidents and all this crazy nonsense. Very, very smart.
Down spike strips.
Next turn is going to be Old Coors, I believe. Old Coors approaching now.
Good spikes, good spikes. It's coming up to Old Coors now in Churchill. Good spikes. And it's going to be going south.
Metro 1's got him. Continuing through Churchill. Going eastbound Churchill from Old Coors still.
Let me get units with me, southbound 53rd. Southbound 53rd.
I can't find any matching places.
Except for pit.
No lights still.
Yep.
Lights are engaged.
We're a little in front of them. Got to bank back around to the left.
Hitting Gonzales, southbound Gonzales. Through the lights, through both corners, and keeping Gonzales, and big west on Gonzales.
Wow, this dude picked up big time speed.
We're having flat tires?
Yep.
I don't know if we got all his tires.
I'm confident I got at least 3.
Up through 63rd, continuing westbound Gonzales, now through 64th.
Now through 64th.
Get some more spikes set up to the south on Coors.
Approaching Coors in about 30 seconds.
Got his flashers on.
Yeah, my boy's having a heart attack in that patrol car for sure. Be wild if they got that guy from F1 pit stop to swap his tires. That would be hilarious.
For the guys on the ground, looks like this guy has his flashers on for some reason. Now going oncoming lanes of traffic. Southbound and the northbound lanes, Coors. Southbound and northbound lanes, Coors.
No traffic.
No vehicles are engaged, no lights, no marked units behind it. Driving southbound in the northbound lanes. Southbound Coors in the northbound lanes. Through towers, continuing.
Southbound Coors, northbound lanes, through tower.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you please say that again?
Maps yapping.
Right on overhead.
I used to mute maps. I still do to this day.
Vehicle just stopped and
Just nail
reversing
it.
now.
Just hit it. Hit that car. There we go.
Okay, they got him on a VBM.
There we go. Good job.
Somebody has gone from the north to south, and face that side. Somebody to the passenger side.
Busted. Bang. Put it on there. This is great. No damage to other vehicles outside of your push bumpers, and nobody else got hurt.
Somebody's smoking there. Yeah, the tires on the truck are trying to keep it there because he keeps trying to get out.
Reverse!
Everybody stay calm. Taft, if you could shift over to Lorenzo's truck. Lamone, shift to Lorenzo's truck.
For the for tonight, I have over easy eggs, sausage, and some hash browns on a pretty generous helping here of my plate. Wasn't that kitty purr? Yeah, this is a crossfire nightmare for sure, for sure.
Arrest team is going to be on Lorenzo's truck, passenger side.
Roll your window down!
Sam 38's truck, passenger side is going to be our arrest team. Sam 38, just hold. I'll have you back up in a second. Can somebody switch to south so we can request Canaan?
40 up! 40 up!
Nick, you're in a bad crossfire. Can you shift if you're at 211's truck, shift away from the driver's side. Nick, shift over, dude, shift over.
40 the window. 40 the driver's side window. 40, 40, 40! OC coming in next! 40, 40, 40! He said he's gonna kill himself. I can't see.
I can see. Hey, come over here with the Reaper. No, I want to hit it here, on the back of this one.
Passenger,
no.
I have another 40 OC.
Come on my side to send it, or that way you can send it through hit the dashboard.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up, Sheriff's office.
I got it.
Inside that gate. Window. Get that window. Watch out.
It's a bad angle.
Hands up! Hands up! Sheriff's office! Sheriff's office, hands up!
Wait for it.
Sheriff's office, hands
Hit
up!
that window now. It's weak. Oh. Josh, I'm right over your
I need to
head.
breach this window ASAP. Yeah. Put this. I'm going low. I'm going low. Go low.
Stop reaching! Stop reaching!
Stop reaching now!
It's pretty quiet, to be honest.
Put your hands up! I can't see. Good, that's good, Taft. That's good, Taft. Hands up! Put your hands up! Keep them up! 40, 40! Keep your hands up now or you'll get
Good hit on his shoulder, it looked like.
Keep them up or I'm going to shoot you.
There's the OC in this door.
Okay, I think I might have already got
Crawl
that.
out the window okay.
Now. No, crawl out the window. Sheriff's office, stop looking around. Sheriff's office, keep your hands up and crawl out the window. Do it now. This is the Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office.
He's probably having a bad day already. He's taking 40 rounds to like point blank. Also, OC in that condensed of a space is probably pretty bad. Doing an excellent job of announcing. Kind of shuffling the deck to make sure nobody's like gonna get hurt or whatever. But this is pretty gentle, actually. I'm pretty happy with them so far.
This. Crawl out the window. Keep your hands up. Another 40?
Yeah. Got it? See the green? Yeah, they said they're 5'6".
Doggy, crawl out the fucking window.
K9, can you come over to 189?
That is a staccato. That is a flex.
White truck, driver's side. Everyone else turn their radios down. I have comms on the radio.
Female, get out of the car! Get out of the car! Female, get out of the car!
Josh has 40.
I got 40! Get out! I'm getting out! I can't get out the door! Get out the window! Crawl out the window! Break that window out and crawl out! If you run, you're gonna get fucking 40! I don't need you reaching. Can you clear anything out? I'm not. You guys got hands? Keep your hands up! He's looking a lot, dude.
Yeah, I know. Don't block my view. Sorry, bro. You're good. You're good.
You're gonna get shot. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you. Right out the window.
You have a drink? He's got like a Route 44 in his hands.
Oh, looks like a big gulp.
The same thing.
That's where he stashed all the drugs. That he's now drinking.
He's drinking them.
Tempted to hit this dude's hand, man. Roll out the window.
I would wait. They're up right now. If it drops, I think you're good.
Keep your hands up. Keep them out of the fucking car.
Hey, one person on commands. Mitch, you have commands. Mitch, you have commands.
Mitch, take commands. Hey, keep your hands up once you're out. Hey! Stay right there. Dog out, go right there.
You had people there. You didn't have to send the dog.
We got her.
Passengers out.
Yeah, the officer on the roof here was an absolute Chadwick.
What am I doing? Please listen the whole time. Shut up.
Vehicle is clear. True in custody. I'll be switching over to south, and I'll start 43. I'll switch to south.
Whoever's taking this case, make sure for sure that we get everything from air support.
Yeah, I got it.
Everything over.
Is that on?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Arm piercing.
Notify Sam 31.
Listen. So, can you make a case number? I'll be primary. He had a gun.
Crazy thing is, we've got so many records of this dude doing this. It's like, crazy. It's crazy.
Not a necessary radio communication, but whatever.
Where's he at? Hello, sir. My name's Ian. I'm with the sheriff's office. What's your name, boss?
I want an attorney.
You want an attorney? Okay, I'm going to read you your rights anyway, and if that's what you want, that's fine, but I'm going to read them.
My name is Jude Schulte, bro.
Jude Schulte?
Yeah.
Right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against
you got tagged there.
in a court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney for advice before we ask you any questions, and to have an attorney with you during questioning. Jude, do you understand what I just read to you? I see you nodding your head. Do you want to talk to me about what's going on today?
You guys chasing me, you tell me, bro.
You got to say yes or no. Do you want to talk to me or no?
Talk to you about what?
About what's happened over the past few weeks. What happened today?
What's happened over the past few weeks?
Do you want to talk to me or no?
What's happened?
I'm asking you a yes or no question.
I'm asking you what I'm being detained for.
I'm asking you if you want to talk to me.
I'm asking.
If you're not going to answer me, then I'll just assume you don't.
So I can't ask what I'm being detained for?
I'll explain everything after you tell me whether or not you would like to speak to me or if you'd like to have an attorney present.
You can tell them it's not part of Miranda whether or not, or what he's in custody for. He's not detained. He's under arrest. You have the evading in a vehicle and the whole nine, but likely also a warrant out for his arrest. But just tell him. Doesn't hurt you at all, but good job with Miranda.
As I just read to you.
I want an attorney present, bro.
Okay.
There it is.
But you can tell me what I'm being detained for.
You're going to jail.
For what?
Ag fleeing, stolen vehicle. I got to check your history. You got a gun on you. We'll see. Hello. My name is Ian. I'm with the sheriff's office. What's your name? Mercedes. I'm going to read you your rights. Has anybody ever read them to you? Yeah? Cool. I'm going to read them to you just in case. So right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Mercedes, do you understand what I just read to you? You said yes? Sorry, it's loud. The helicopter's over here. I can't hear well. She said yes. What's going on today? You have no idea. Why didn't you get out of the car when we're all yelling at you to get out? Sorry, you were freaking out? Why were you freaking out?
To be fair, she did have some guns pointed at her and all that kind of stuff. That is a kind of a silly question. Why were you freaking out?
Yeah, there's a lot of us. Did you see our lights? Okay, but so even when we were out here with your car boxed in, you were scared to come out to the cops.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it should be.
Why would somebody shoot you if you got out when we're telling you to get out?
I was scared.
It's not unprecedented. It's this very stupid line of questioning and doesn't equate to anything that has to do with the offense.
What were you scared of?
I'm scared of the cops.
Why?
Because you killed my fiance.
I'm sorry to hear that. That wasn't me. I don't know anything about that. But do you understand that when cops give you instructions or commands that you're supposed to follow them? You're sorry? Who is this guy? Huh? Okay, what's his name? What? Jay? Okay. What's Jay's deal? How long you known him? Barely started dating him. How long ago? Huh? Oh, yeah, I see this guy. I know. How long did you start dating Jay?
Why are you so mad at me? I'm sorry, I didn't.
I'm not mad at you at all. Not even the slightest bit. I'm just trying to ask you questions. And the only reason I'm speaking loud is because it is louder out here, and you're speaking quiet. I just want to make sure you hear my questions. But by no means am I upset with you or mad at you. So how long have you been dating Jay?
Maybe like a couple days.
Oh, just very, very new.
Yeah.
Is this the first time you hung out with him in that car?
No.
No?
No, one time before that.
One time before that. When was that?
I don't remember.
Has he ever run from cops in that car? No. Because he's run from me in that car several times. Okay, what did he say when I spiked the tires?
He didn't say anything at all.
He just drove like a crazy person. He went into oncoming lanes.
Identified in the video as Mercedes, was charged with 3 counts of trafficking controlled substances and conspiracy to commit trafficking. She entered a not guilty plea and was released on bond to await trial.
Oof, this mugshot is not friendly.
However, after she failed to show up in court, her bond was revoked and a warrant was issued for her arrest. That warrant was served on April 10th, 2024, after she was arrested again. This time, she was charged with 2 counts of trafficking a controlled substance, receiving a firearm from a felon, and receiving a stolen motor vehicle. She entered a not guilty plea, and she is awaiting trial at Metropolitan Detention Center in Bernalillo County. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. The driver of the vehicle, identified in the video as Jude Schulte, had a long list of priors dating back 10 years, including multiple related gun charges and aggravated assault. He was also previously found not guilty of second-degree murder, all stemming from the same incident. According to a statement put out by the U.S. Attorney's Office District of New Mexico, Jude was also previously sentenced in federal court for methamphetamine trafficking. This time, Jude was charged with a laundry list of crimes, 3 counts of trafficking controlled substances, conspiracy to commit trafficking, receiving a stolen motor vehicle, aggravated fleeing an officer, evading an officer, reckless driving, possession of a firearm by a violent felon, 2 counts of criminal damage to property, and driving without a license.
That last charge was so petty.
All charges against him were dismissed by the prosecutor once the feds took up the case. He was charged with federal crimes related to trafficking methamphetamine and possessing a firearm as a felon. He is currently awaiting trial.
So my knee-jerk reaction is always to be a little annoyed about them dropping the charges so the feds can take it over. However, they're trying to avoid double jeopardy in that instance. If the state tries him for the same incident, right, and he's acquitted or even convicted or whatever, you can't try him again ever again. So and the feds, you do federal time, you're going to do your whole sentence. Versus in the state, it's a little different. So it saves the state taxpayers a little bit of money.
trial at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Bernalillo County and is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court.
Well, he done been there, so that's how that goes. This is county. I mean, this is deputized, so we're gonna go ahead and give y'all a decent amount of points. This was a pretty clean arrest. Nobody got hurt. Everybody got taken into custody, and Miranda rights were read and all that. Josh was not a Fed. No, I was not. Feds, that's your people. I'd still be doing it if I was a Fed. Josh wanted this case. Here, hold on. I'll let Dan's be fed up. Why do I feel that all the I Can Fix Her peeps, the ones that leave comments, put a video? That's totally a thing. Maybe technically, but he seems fed. I'll allow it. That's fine. I'm on some watch list for sure.
On July 1st, 2024, the Clayton County Sheriff's Office Cobra Unit received a bolo that a wanted...
The Cobra Unit's a very cute name.
...drug trafficker was in the Conley area of Clayton County. The driver, upon seeing the Cobra Unit, immediately attempted to flee. During his escape, he made the mistake of striking one of the deputy's cars. Watch and see how the Cobra Unit quickly ends this perp's career.
Oh, that'll do it.
Watch it, Tarzan. Watch him, watch him, watch him, watch him, watch him.
That guy's name's Tarzan.
Your hands up! Watch that man! Watch that man!
No idea why K9's here, to be honest. It's adorable, and I'm glad for his enthusiasm, but this dog should be in a car. Why on earth are you holding a handgun here while you have lethal cover? And I get it. I'm sure this is a very well-trained, well-certified, absolute unit of a human being. But, like, in what universe are you going to be taking shots with a house being your backdrop with a handgun while you're holding onto a dog? Like, I have so much frustration with dog deployments just because tactically they make negative sense. Is this a Soul React stream? No, we had Bill earlier. We're down to just me now.
He's fed, take him down. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck! Don't fucking move! I'm coming at you! I got hands! I got hands! I got hands! I got hands! Open the door!
What are you doing, my brother in Christ? There's just zero reason for the dog to be there, to be honest. In my personal, I'm going to complain about this. I'm sorry. This is my axe to grind, but, like, this is pretty suboptimal. You have 3 other officers there plus rifle guy, and you got a guy that's already saying, hey, I'm going to be hands. Like, this is pretty suboptimal.
Fucking hand up!
All these other people that could be lethal cover. Also, they are not helping him with being lethal cover because they're behind him.
out! I cut it! Call the fuck out!
Yeah, that's still make. There we go.
Trying. Ah! Goddamn! Ah, my sister! Let's go! Get the fuck up!
Here you go.
Turn over! My foot! Turn over! Watch where it goes! Look over! Don't fucking move!
Hey, they sorted it out.
I wasn't trying to hit, bro. Stand the fuck up! Stand the fuck up! Put him in the car!
Somebody needs to kill their siren. I hate this.
I wasn't trying to. Y'all came up and hit me in the back end.
Gloves.
Yeah, what did I do? You have a warrant, by the way. What? Oh, warrant? 4-1.
Following the pursuit, the Drug Enforcement Agency and Cobra unit conducted a search warrant on Joshua Rogers' house. During the search of the house, weapons, ammunition, and several types of illicit narcotics were located. The most serious of which was 741 grams, or almost 2 pounds, of methamphetamine and 25 pages of forged U.S. currency. Joshua Rogers and his girlfriend Ashley Carroll were both arrested and booked on the following charges. Possession of a firearm during a crime, possession of marijuana less than an ounce, possession of a Schedule I controlled substance, first-degree forgery, possession of a firearm by a felon, trafficking methamphetamine, and felony fleeing. Rogers will also still have to deal with his federal arrest warrant once Clayton County is done with him. His court case is still pending in both state and federal court. Thanks for watching, and consider giving us a like and a share if you enjoy our content.
Well, there you go. It was a little messy, but they got after it. It was at least a safe apprehension. I still don't like the dog deployment, but I get it that they got the money. They might as well go do it. I'm going to give points to Goodest of Wool. That's a lot of points for good boys here. Let's not go that hard in the paint. I'll give some points to good boys. This is Deputaz, so I will go ahead and give them some points for the apprehension. Your son is Wolf. Y'all ridiculous. It's a good apprehension. At least everybody was safe. Nobody got hurt. They were quick about it, which is the best way to kind of be with that kind of stuff. And at least the outcome was good. I have my axe to grind about dog deployments, but at least it was good.
Mom already had left, though. She was waiting over him. It was about the incident that happened. The lady grabbed him and scratched him in the face. So she said somebody was down there bothering her car, but he had just walked out the door. Yeah. And her and the lady, I guess they were arguing and saying words back and forth all day. You know.
Well, him and the lady or the wife and the lady?
The two ladies down there.
Yeah.
So when he was walking down there, she came from like that and then like grabbed him and stuff while he was walking that way toward the little basketball goal.
Just like randomly, or?
Yeah, just grabbed him and scratched him in the face. But you look at his face now, the little whelp gone.
Yeah.
My thing is, man, I told her people them already, man. Just tell her bro, man, she left me. Cause I put that knock the fuck out of her.
I don't blame you. Is it the one on the second floor that's on that?
Yeah, on this next one on the second floor.
On the far side?
No, the far side apartment, like upstairs. But
I would bless a County Boys song. That would be hilarious.
I got a few questions. Are you involved in this incident that happened earlier with the kid or whatever getting pushed around? No?
That kid came to our property, knocking on my mother's door.
So it was your mom who was involved in it?
Yeah, but...
Well, where's your mom, man? We'll talk to her.
She's actually not...
No? So that lady yelling right there is not your mother?
Hi, officer.
So your mom is here?
Officer.
Yes,
So you're lying to me already?
I'm not lying.
She wasn't lying, I just got here.
Okay, so what's going on between
Well,
you and this
I was
kid over
here and
there?
that little boy came in my house and
When
put
he
his
came to
fist
your
up to me. He was like this, okay? And I'm not gonna let no little boy disrespect me. I don't care how old they are. He came knocking on my door.
For no reason.
Right? For no reason.
Leave us right there, babe.
County Boys in the
Look,
bayou.
they vandalized my car.
Yeah.
First, they
She's been
scratched
having
my car.
problems with that.
First, they scratched my car, Now they took a piece off of it. I'm putting up enough. Okay?
And then he comes to her door.
And then he comes to my door. And you think I'm not gonna, just because he's a little boy, I'm gonna let him hit me? Or threaten me?
So you're saying that he walked up these
Yeah,
stairs?
he walked up these stairs and knocked on my door.
He told me actually.
Yes, of course.
He told
Why
me
would
that
I
he came
lie?
in.
Who knows? Who knows? Because he think he's bad or because he's, I don't know. He knocked on my door.
He told me that too.
He came to my house. Okay?
Put your hands on a kid out here?
Huh?
You putting your hands on a kid out here?
No, I didn't put my hands on the kid. He came in my house. Inside my house.
He came inside?
Yes.
Mutual comment.
No, he came outside the house, knocked on my door, and he came in my house and started threatening me and talking shit to me. And he's only 14 years old.
He went inside the house?
Yeah.
Now, this is only her side of the story, but if 14-year-old kid, the criminal mischief's a different thing. If she didn't report it, that has nothing to do with this issue. Obviously, there's escalating tensions or whatever. But if he broke the plane and went to a residence of which she is not a resident of and committed an assault, that's burglary. So she has the ability to defend herself depending on the state. But if someone breaks into your residence, you are allowed to use force to get them out of your house. So 14, but we'll see if this is a accurate depiction of what happened.
He usually comes in my house. He's usually a friendly person. My man knows him. My old man knows him. My daughter knows him. You know, but I don't know what's going on. But someone vandalized my car. You want to see when they vandalized my car? Look, they took my piece off of my damn car. They scratched my car, and I'm supposed to live with it. Okay? Like nothing ever happened. Okay? Anything. That little boy's in my house. And he told me that.
You're going to be detained right now for a second.
Oh my God.
What?
No, you're not going to be touching me. You're not going to touch me. You don't touch
For assault, I'm assuming he interviewed the kid separately, or maybe the kid. I got Josh to do the accent. The accent. Notorious emu. I don't know how I feel about this, given the nature of how it was described. You shouldn't be throwing hands with minors, but minors can't make you the victim of something and then become victims at the same time. There's going to be a threshold for that.
You tell me why I'm being detained first. B, tell me why I'm being detained. I'm recording. No, tell me why I'm being detained. No, that you tell me why I'm being detained.
My brother in Christ, why is this taser out?
Call the lawyers. Call a lawyer.
Put your hands behind your back now.
Why am I being detained?
Pending further investigation.
For what?
As of right now, you need to do what I'm telling you to do, or you're going to get tased.
I'm not doing. Do what you want to do. Hit me. Hit me.
Turn around.
Tell me why I'm being detained. That kid came to my house. That kid came to my house. She told me.
She was being cooperative with you. Why are you detaining her? She was being cooperative with you.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Dale, golpeame.
Okay, I'm
Throw me
recording
on the
you.
ground.
Because she was being cooperative.
Because I didn't do nothing wrong.
Really wrong.
Okay? No, espérate. Get off of me. No.
All right.
Okay,
That's
I'm
enough.
recording you.
Back up.
Oh my God.
Back up. Put your hands behind your back now. Put your hands behind your back now. Put your hands behind your back now. Put your hands behind your back now or you're going to get tased again. Put your hands behind your back now, you're going to get tased again. I'm going to tell you one more time. Both of them. On your stomach now. On your stomach, behind your back. On your stomach, behind your back.
Damn it, this is police. I just saw the truck. Oh.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Why you had to do that?
I don't care.
She resisted transportation because he's trying to control her movement, and I guess, but like, I'm still not sure what the offense is outside of he's trying to claim it's like assault on a minor, I guess. But thank you, chat, for the bless you.
Yeah, it didn't even hurt.
Video. She was talking to the officer and then he decided.
I'm gonna call a lawyer on this.
That's perfectly
Call his
fine.
name. What's your name? What's your name?
As of right now, you're being placed in arrest for resisting.
I want your name.
You'll get it all in a minute.
But for resisting what?
Stand up. Hold up. Don't grab me. Do not grab me.
Not
You
that
understand
serious.
that?
It's not that serious.
It's going to end real bad for you. No, you're not going to get anything. Don't grab me. What's the matter with you? That has nothing to do with grabbing me in my crotch. Don't grab me in the crotch.
It's not that serious.
I don't care. You don't grab me like that.
Push me in my chest. You're done. I did not hit your son. Your son came to my house.
Stop talking to him.
He came to my house.
I don't care. Anything on you that's going to stick, poke me, or hurt me? Well, I tried to. You didn't listen.
No, but I didn't do anything wrong. They came to my house.
Yeah, well, now you're under arrest for resisting. Let's go. Back up!
She was talking to you.
On the other side, or you're going to go for...
Yeah, so I just don't see the offense. Like, the kid, as it was described, unless we have a different account from somebody else, kid entered the residence and caused an assault as a guest, which means, like, he's ignoring a felony. It was a burglary. You're going criminal trespass with the intent of assault, right? And then the taser deployment, and I don't know, dog.
You're obstruction too.
I am.
Back up, please.
Back up, please.
Back up, please. Back up, please. Perfect. Thank you.
Buddy, he didn't hurt me. That shit didn't do nothing to me. The taser didn't do.
Decided to do whatever you wanted.
That taser didn't do shit.
Didn't do.
Feeling at your dog.
I know, but I'm stronger than that.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's all right.
And you decided to tase her. You took out your taser like a weapon.
Let's go.
He put his hand on me
Stand over here.
like that. Then he said,
That taser really knocked.
Yeah, I'm with Alex on the passive resistance not being enough for a taser deployment. Yeah, I'm assuming in his mind, he believes that because there's two individuals and just him, which he shouldn't be at this call by himself, but let's just say he has to be, that he felt like he had to use a force multiplier, but like this would have been days off where I was a cop. Like not just a kicked charge, but days off, if not worse.
Knocked my ass out, you know?
That's the point of it.
I know it did. It hurt my tummy.
When I went that way, if you want to try to buck up on me.
No, but I didn't do anything wrong. Those kids
Sit
in my
down.
house.
Sit down. Well, you could have been cooperative, and we could have figured that out without
but I
placing
told you he came to my
Sit
house.
down for now,
and
and
you
we're going
didn't
to
want
figure
to
it out.
be cooperative. I told you he came to my house.
Back up. Sit
¿Y
down.
por qué tú me estás haciendo esto?
Watch your shoe.
Si yo te dije que ese nene vino a mi casa.
So, that being said, I'm going to read your Miranda rights. You got 3 questions that follow.
Okay,
I need a
dale
verbal
con
yes
tu
or no.
Miranda
Okay?
rights.
You have the right to remain silent.
Why is he recording this on his phone?
Yes, I asked for speak for attorney.
So you're telling me right now that you don't want to be questioned, you want to talk to a
I
lawyer.
want to talk to attorney. You
All right,
don't have no more rights to
Time
me.
is currently 10:01 p.m. This
Ay,
concludes the
ay,
incident.
vete pa'l carajo.
So as of right now, you're being placed under arrest for
Ay,
resisting.
dale, llévame a la cárcel.
That being said, we're going to conduct our interview over here. You
Yeah,
might be going to
and you
jail
better
tonight
make
on a
sure that
felony,
they make
okay?
sure that father does a drug test because he's a crack.
All right.
Resisting's not a felony unless it causes injury or something. But what? It's for AI.
I understand that, but does your head and your
IA, internal affairs.
stomach, my head and my stomach hurts, but my hip
My
is
stomach
hurting
waits.
also, and my back, lower back. Okay. Look, give me the taser, my lower back. You knocked me on my knee. I'm handicapped. On my license, I'm handicapped.
By yourself, or do you need
Okay.
assistance?
Her shirt says Psycho Bunny.
Just turn around.
Oh my.
If you can.
Oh my.
If you need help, just let us know, okay?
I know,
'Cause
I know, but just my legs are hurting me now.
Okay.
I'll get you on a stretcher.
It should be quick, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
What is that, a fake pocket?
I don't know. It was a bad funny. Hey,
No bra today?
Yeah, I could just because it's not. I believe in his mind, he believed he had an offense, right? And so I don't think he did anything dishonest. So it's not Brady-less stuff, but like, I think the conduct's completely out of left field. Like, I wouldn't want him working in my police department. I don't know that it'll raise enough to say that you could take his license. And the only reason I say that is because it wasn't like a malicious, unless you can prove it. Now, if he's got a history of doing this, that's different, especially if he got training on it and all this kind of stuff. This looks like someone that had no idea what they were doing, had a lady that wasn't cooperative. thought he had the charge of resisting and just assaulted her for it. But that's wild to me. What do you mean bad observation skills?
You know, he came to my house.
How did I have bad observation skills?
Sit way up high for us. I love your shorts, by the way. Thank you, but my leg hurts so bad. Oh, I can't walk. It's okay. I can't walk.
If you lean on,
more step. I can't walk.
Just one more step.
My leg hurts. No, it hurts tonight. My leg. My leg hurts.
My tummy and my leg.
My leg hurts. Can you help me lift it up? I can't lift it.
Stay just like a...
I can't lift it. I can't lift it.
It's okay. Hey.
They hurt real bad. This right here hurts. They're bad.
What's the disposition here?
It's real cold in the back. My friend and...
Do you know what time it is?
Oh, this is the kid. May leg.
Especially if you do the work now.
I want to hear what the kid has to say.
Take me back from the beginning, boss. What happened?
So I was coming outside to play basketball with my friend, and
Do you know what time it was?
no,
No? Okay. Was it dark or light out?
light.
Light? Okay.
And she just came down talking of your dad, blah blah blah, this blah blah. I was trying to like, and somebody scratched his car, and I didn't do it.
Is that what she was saying to you? She said somebody scratched your car, and was she like blaming you basically?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know her at all?
I know her husband, but no.
You don't know her personally or anything like
But
that?
she put your hand down.
I'm 100% with Tommy. So we spent, I think we had like 80 plus hours worth of combatives. So we did Gracie Jiu-Jitsu was the, I guess, methodology behind our hands-on techniques. Our empty hand techniques are what they called. And you had to fight dudes, you had to fight chicks, you had to fight people smarter than you, bigger than you, and whatever. But you spent a lot of time doing it. It wasn't just Red Man where they're just like some guy punching you and you just kind of hold on for dear life. Like you had to find ways to go and try to affect the arrest when someone's being assaultive. But you would get scenarios where somebody would be assaultive versus just like non-compliant or passive, like non-compliance, right? Or even active resistance, but it's not assaultive resistance, right? That's a smaller line between active and passive, where somebody can pull away from you, and that pulling away versus running from you is very different, or shoving you versus pulling away from you. There's a slight difference there, where I could see where there's maybe some more nuance when it's in the moment. But like even with active resistance, I'm probably not tasing somebody. I don't know that my taser left my belt after like my first 6 months on patrol. It's just such a terrible tool unless you happen to be in the right set of circumstances to use it.
You don't know her personally, just from the neighborhood?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's recap. You leave the house to go play basketball with your friends.
Yes.
You're walking by in front of the stairs to her apartment unit, and then she just starts yelling at you.
Yes. Then she came down, hit me, choked me, right here. And then she wanted to grab me, choke me.
How did she grab you specifically? Do you remember how, like, was it left
On my
hand, right hand?
On my hand.
She had your hand behind your back, basically, and she was behind you.
Yeah. Then she
What was she saying at the time when she was grabbing you and putting your hand behind your back?
So I'm not saying this is a terrible interview, but he is saying a handful of things that are very leading. So you want to just let people talk, right? If you want to have a good interview, you don't want to say or use leading questions. You need to just let them give whatever it is they're depicting. On top of that, you're probably going to want to document any injuries. Let's say you're going to have ligature marks. You're likely going to have some scratches and stuff like that, which for a 14-year-old boy playing outside with his friends could happen naturally, right? But you're going to want something that's going to corroborate this, or also like a third party. When all you have is the two people kind of talking about it, that's a little harder to describe. But if she came down these stairs and assaulted the kid in the manner he's describing, then yeah, she needs to go to jail. But he didn't get to the answer correctly.
I finna say, I'm just finna walk off, but she said no, blah blah blah. Just look at my car, was
she swearing at you?
Yes.
Was she yelling?
Yes.
the N-word?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Take me into what you saw. What was going on?
Earlier today, my son, I, and my husband were going in my car. So we were going to go to the store to go do groceries. A boy went upstairs. The boy that was assaulted went upstairs because she was talking to them while they were fighting. They were talking, I think, a verbal discussion. He went upstairs and she said, "You better not come into my house." She choked him up.
So was he? Did he ever go into the house?
He stepped right here to the doorstep.
So he was standing there.
Yeah.
Were they?
That's a very different description. So if they're arguing and the kid goes up to her apartment and then gets assaulted, it's a little different. The third party, they're minding their own business and saw it. The second she said walked up those stairs, I was like,
Just arguing back
and forth.
Okay.
And then she pushed him. And in the process of pushing him, she's like, "You better not with me." Started just doing disrespectful racial slurs and calling him a piece of shit. So is your brother, and started basically choking him right here.
And then was she hitting him at all?
She was choking him, and then my son and I went upstairs to release him from her, and she was started to harass us and said, "You don't want to mess with us. We're just trying to take the child." We told the child, "Go home with your parents. This lady's crazy. Don't even bother her. Just go home. She didn't even bother her." And she's like, "Yeah, but he started talking about my parents. Don't listen to this lady. Lady's crazy." And from there, she kept talking crap with the neighbor downstairs. I don't know if that's her daughter. I don't know if they're related or not. And she started disrespecting them, disrespecting me, and just screaming to everybody that we're all pieces of shit. And just,
what was the conversation before the kid went upstairs?
That he broke something on her car.
Okay, and she was just screaming at him.
Yeah,
and then when he went upstairs, did you ever see him like bow up on her? Did he ever do anything?
No, he looked like he was trying to clear out his name for her car.
So he was like just basically telling her I wasn't the one that did it. Whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. And at any
She was charged with resisting arrest with violence and sentenced to 24 months of probation.
What? What? Bruh. That's wild. Bruh. Brady list. Never mind, dog. Bow up is indeed a technical term. Resisting with violence. So you cannot be charged, at least in Texas, maybe it's different in other places. You cannot resist a detention. That's not a charge. You can resist search, transportation, or arrest. You cannot. It's literally in the law. If I try to say resist detention, it doesn't count. You could fail ID. You could, there's a bunch of other things you can do where I'm like somewhere in the detention phase of CCP, but like a detention requires reasonable suspicion. And I have some amount of control. There's stuff like Carroll Doctrine, Pennsylvania v. Mims, whatever. You can kind of start to apply to those kind of detentions, right? But I'm not going to charge them with resisting. I might handcuff them because they're being, non-compliant about stuff, but I can't charge them for resisting if I'm just trying to effect a detention. And then I see that I don't have PC for anything else, so I cut them loose, right? They'll take my PP whack for poor scene security. But it had to be fucking PD, man. We were doing so well. I'm gonna do 20. That's just a bad amendis. Y'all are the worst. When you only nothing else. It's a bad arrest. Do better. Oh, that'll offend some people, and I'm fine with it. So dumb. I don't even want to read that comment section. That pisses me off. And so she was arrested and likely charged for the assault. And a judge looked at that for 2 seconds and was like, no, dog. The description given by the third party said that he approached her. She's allowed to use reasonable force of get off my porch. Right? Kid didn't have any serious bodily injuries, probably offended by the contact, whatever. But it was never articulated that it impeded breath, so it doesn't count for strangulation. You know, none of those questions were asked. I don't know, Doug. That was just a terrible investigation. Terrible. I think we saw this one. Oh, we did see this one. This one's a dupe. Big spicy part of stream. But yeah, that they just didn't. I don't know, dog. That's pretty bad. Like, I don't know. This whole thing pissed me off. It's just bad play. It's just poor, like, investigation. This was an easy investigation. Lady says, dude charged me up. And then I would have just left it there. But okay, well, just hang out in your apartment while I ask some questions, right? If you'd have interviewed everybody, put together, hey, lady said I got approached in my apartment. He got in my apartment. We fought. Kid's like, nah, she came down the stairs to come do it. Third party says, no, he went up the stairs. They fought at her front door. You inspect everybody. There was no lasting visible injuries. No obvious BI. I believe at the very minimum, we have some sort of assault. I'm going to kick this up. Hey, you stay in your apartment. You stay in your apartment. There's no need for further violence. It's not domestic, right? Maybe mutual combat. Maybe you have an assault charge, but it's a misdemeanor out of your presence. It's going to be like Class C, maybe a Class B assault if you want to talk about a minor or whatever, but I'd be taking the report and kicking it, dude. I'd document it. I'd take pictures of them to make, hey, did you have any injuries? What else can you prove to me that you're somehow the victim of a crime? But like they bowed up to each other and they fought. You know, the fact that it happened in her front porch, not in the street, leaves all of this idea that somehow he's just this hapless victim playing basketball. You know, somebody was disrespectful to his mama. He stepped up. And fortunately for him, he didn't actually assault her because let's say he does beat her up or something weird like that happens. He's likely seeing consequences he shouldn't be seeing. She's seeing some and they just got the resisting and that'll also get dropped. They'll plea it down to something stupid. That's so dumb. What a big fucking waste of time.
San Francisco 911, what's the exact location of the emergency?
Hi, I'm in my backyard and there is a neighbor with a gun yelling at our kids to be quiet.
Okay, where is that neighbor located?
He is I don't know how to say it, like, but basically horizontally to the back of my house. If you guys come through my backyard, you'll see where he is. So my neighbor is directly to our backyard.
Okay, and what's the cross street?
What's the cross street? It's Irving and Lincoln.
Okay, give me one moment.
Lincoln? No.
Let me get the officers going. Bear with me, okay?
Yeah, get to the front of the house. I don't want you near the gun.
Did you see the gun?
Yeah, we all saw the gun.
Was it a handgun, long, big gun? What type of gun?
Handgun. It's a handgun.
What color?
What color? Black?
Black in color. Okay. What? Do you know your neighbor's name?
I don't know his name.
Okay. What race is he?
He's white.
How old does he look?
Maybe 40, 45.
40 to 45. You know how tall he is at all?
5'11".
Did you see what color shirt or jacket he was wearing?
Green shirt and khaki pants.
Green shirt, khaki pants. Okay.
This dispatcher's doing a great job of interviewing. She's asking very simple questions and getting the answers as she goes, as opposed to just like machine gunning her with a bunch. She's just like, hey, what did you see? What did he look like? Do you know what he was wearing? Generally, where is this at? Like, very, very good dispatch.
And what happened?
Or call taking, should I say.
He's just telling our kids who are playing in their own backyard to shut the fuck up, and he has a gun and he's wheeling it around. So I asked my husband to go talk to him because I didn't see his gun at first, and then we went over there and talked to him.
So this is California? I tell you what, this happens in Houston. It'd be a different call.
And he's wheeling the gun around. Like, all of our kids are, like, under 4.
Bro, you'd have waved a gun at my kids. Rip.
Playing right here.
So currently what you have is deadly conduct. Potentially terroristic threat. Oh, I guess this would elevate from like aggravated terroristic threat or something like that. I know that you have ag assault if he's just waving it, unless he makes a specific threat. Then maybe you have ag
And it's
assault.
the neighbor, so it's your backyard, right?
Sounds like a
Give me
cop.
one moment,
Yeah.
1 second.
You know, because it's diagonal from us towards the right. I think that would be, like, just come to our house and you can see in the backyard and the cops can work around.
Okay, give me 1 moment, okay?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, this guy gets smoked. This creepy little dude. Waving a gun around like that. Problem solved. Yeah, bro, check out this drone action. Oh, he's high. Oh, no.
You're going to drop on with you.
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah. The issue with everything about this posture is, because he's aiming this at the drone, right? Is he cracks this round off, this could easily hit somebody else. Now, there's a lot of discussion around the inertia of a round as it comes back to Earth and whether or not it's lethal or not. It's irrelevant. Firearms specifically are expressly named as deadly, like weapons, basically. So this is a pretty straightforward use of force. You just have to, unfortunately, somebody has to be the trigger puller here, which sucks.
Donald, do you have good eyes on him?
Only is right.
I'm going to shift over towards you.
That'll do it. He was like,
Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
What if he tried to shoot the gun out of his hand?
Yep.
Oh, unsuppressed? Rip.
Drop the gun! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
I tell you what, shout out to these guys that actually went into that backyard to get after him, because that's a highly sketchy spot to be. There's no cover. You're just going to get after it. But I do respect that they decided to push the envelope and get after it, because this is a neighborhood. You don't want this guy randomly walking around. Like, you contain him and you end that situation as quickly as you can, because I wouldn't want this guy, everybody else, to be at the mercy of this guy's behavior. You do owe that to society. That's your job.
Do not reach for the gun!
He's on the ground. He's on the ground.
What a weird fit setup here.
Do not move! Stay on your back! Stay on your back!
Come on, old timers. That's a pretty crap fence.
My arm is like, look, whoa, dude. Dude, no, they're like,
Oh, they got him in the arm.
my arm is bleeding out, dude. It's really good.
Bro, what a Chadwick. I'm not going to show too much of that because we're probably going to get taken off the air for it. But that's a pretty Chad move. Bro, pulling a Nolan. IRL. Come and give 30. That's incredible. Speaking of 226, yes. He shot himself in the arm. Did he? Hold on. We're going to play this back.
shift over towards you.
It definitely looked like that shot came from one of them. Yeah, he's already tagged there. I don't think he ever shot. He's tagged right here in the arm. For sure, for sure. That's wild. Trying to see if this gun ever goes off. This is the one I think that gets him here. Finger out of the trigger guard. Sorry, I care. Pulls the gun up. Starts pulling the gun back. Oh my God, this is so slow. I'm doing this frame by frame. Oh my God. Oh, so that's the shot there. I think they might have whiffed there. And then there's another shot right there. That struck like right here, kind of ish where his arm is. Anyways.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Do not reach!
That's kind of wild. Anyways, I gave points to PD for marksmanship fundamentals, kind of. They had rifles, so it's kind of cheating. But shout out to them. Nobody got hurt except for him, and it wasn't life-threatening. So they took a bit of custody alive. Zoom and enhance. Thank you, Uncle Mo. Enhance.
Hello.
I love you.
In that front door there. This one right here? Yeah, with a chainsaw. Okay. Running chainsaw. He tried to cut that tree. He went into that door right there? Yeah, that front entrance door. This one with the pillars? Yes. The white pillars? Yes. Okay. Can you do me a favor and just hang out here for a second? Okay.
You just had a guy enter a building with a chainsaw in his hand, and we're having no urgency. My brother.
Hello. Tell me to send the lockout to someone else. Just hold it for now.
I'm with Buxom on that. They did miss that first shot.
How long ago did he go in there?
Everyone's already dead. Because you're in no hurry.
Okay.
Come on. Let's figure it out. No urgency here. Let's take our time. Making my way downtown at the old folks' home with a man with a chainsaw.
Hey!
Test the door. I swear it was unlocked.
Hey, what's going on with this guy?
I don't know. He came in here.
Hey,
Now, to be fair, if it's an old folks' home, it is typically locked. Like, it's a secured thing, so they have to actually push a button to even, because they even have it to where it's like locked from the inside to keep people with Alzheimer's from leaving. So you do have like a specific like locking mechanism that only staff can open and close because they're trying to contain adults. So it does make sense.
Can you hold this door open?
Yes,
More police
please.
are coming.
Okay.
1393.
Go ahead.
There's no answer at the call to business.
Hold that door open. Hold that door open. 10-4.
He went that way.
They're like, he went that. The guy with the chainsaw, he went that way. Dog, no urgency.
Units incoming. Can you step it up? Hey!
Incoming units.
Hey! Hey, drop the taser. Drop the taser.
He did not say drop the taser.
Taser. Or drop it. Drop it. Drop it. On the ground.
My brother in Christ. Now, even with it not on, I can articulate serious bodily injury with this thing. This thing could be a baseball bat. And he'd be getting a gun pointed at him probably. Especially if you're by yourself and you got all these old people around. Like, just tase him now. That's what I would do. Just pop it now. If you're going to go do the taser thing, pop. If it doesn't work, just chuck that taser at him. And now you got a gun. But I don't know what we're doing here.
On the ground. Get back. Hey, drop. Hey. Hey. Step it up. Hey, drop the chainsaw.
Tase him. I mean, if you're convinced this is the solution, tase him. Because I'll be honest. I would, the command here, drop the chainsaw or die. Maybe give him a police thing so it's knowingly and intentionally, right? Like, hey, this is the only cops PD, you know. Like, put the chainsaw down. No, put the chainsaw down or die. No, well, you know. Give him his rights, you know. God forgive me for my sins. Please have mercy on this guy's soul and send him out, bro. What are we doing?
One at taser point.
Oh my God.
Hey, drop it.
He's actively turning the thing on. He's deceased. If he wasn't before. He's deceased.
I got one at taser point. Step it up. We'll be in the front lobby. Drop it.
Is this PD? Tell me this is county. It had to be PD.
Subject in the front lobby.
Yes.
Step it up.
I'm leaving here without my lady. Where is she?
Step it up.
He just is yelling, step it up, like they can go any more code. Dog, handle up.
Drop it.
I just want my wife, man. I just want. Listen, man. I don't want to.
At least they will.
Taser.
I'm not trying to roast this guy, but he just got on the radio. Taser applied! That's all they heard on that. And they probably didn't. He quick keyed it, so all they heard was, hide! That's all they heard on the radio. I'm sorry, this is a serious situation. I shouldn't be laughing, but oh, what a bad time.
Hey!
Yes, let's back up while all of the old homeless people are now at the mercy of this tased guy with a chainsaw.
Hey, right here. He's right here.
Bro, do something about it, bro. What are we doing? Bro, there's people in here. No. Dog. If I'm old boy in this wheelchair, I'm probably suing. I wanted to see dereliction of duty. Like, what? I did not know there was people in this room. I thought he was in here by himself. Is this so much worse? So this is where the line in the sand gets drawn, right? What if his hands went to the chainsaw before it was turned on? Turn him into a Chad. If he went hands-on and handled up, yes, he would be the ultimate Chadwick. He goes, punches this dude right in the face, kicks him in the nuts, and disarms him. I give him 50 points. If, this is where I'll draw the line, on a melee weapon, right? So this is going to be something that requires close in the distance, or it has to be thrown to be dangerous. And the only person he's a risk to is you and himself. Let's de-escalate and call it out, right? Maybe even trap him where he's at. Let's say he's stuck in a room. Cool. This buys us time so that maybe we can take this guy into custody unharmed. That's the goal. Always the goal. The problem lies here is that there's now innocent people that are clearly being threatened. The guy's not in here with a chainsaw to like ask, right? He's there to make. And so you lose a lot of the leash you can give this guy to leave this situation with his life in his hands when there's clearly potential victims here. And he had a great backstop, great everything. But like the second there's people involved, hostages, any of that stuff, all the exigencies there. All of the like de-escalation stuff has to go right out the window. This is a make it safe now because everybody's at the mercy of this guy until just like the guy in the other call where he's over there waving his gun around at people. You make it safe. You don't wait because everyone's at the mercy of the crazy person until you make it. This is just a huge failure. I mean, I don't want to put this up there with Uvalde because it was objectively worse, but it's pretty bad.
Get him out. Come here. He's on the other side.
Make. No. You don't get to now do it at distance and be safe. If one of you's got to lose an arm to protect all these old people, one of you's got to lose an arm to go do it. But you're now jumping on the grenade for society. We don't get to stop or call or anything. No, all that goes out the window. You run. Run and make it happen. What are we doing? What are we doing? To Jesus, right now, to Jesus. Hold the phone. Did he shoot here? He decided now? Tell me that he did not discharge his firearm. I will be pissed. Okay, he chose not to shoot. I'm just going to point out that even old boy here, who got the short stick because he had to show up late, he's backing this idiot. Old boy's backstop is not great. My boy, I know he's on his way to meeting Jesus, but he ain't there yet. Your job's not to expedite it unless you're doing something criminal and pretty suboptimal right now.
Shots fired!
Why you getting on the radio? Hey, that ain't gonna help you, bro. You know what? Shut up to this guy. At least he did something. But talk about it. Put it in reverse, Terry. I shouldn't be laughing at this. I'm just trying to stay in good spirits here.
Get him over.
Shotgun dispatching of shots fired at 975 Northwest Avenue, Urbana, St. Charles. Responding as acknowledged with EPA.
Here we go. Come on. Watch out. Move your...
I gotta read. Tell me he was the only one that got hurt. I'm reading. Stand by. He was near multiple residents. Officer displayed taser, gave verbal commands. The chainsaw entered the cafeteria. Officers deployed taser, striking him in the chest, briefly knocking him down. And then he got up, ran around towards the officer. Officer retreated into the lobby, joined by the second officer. Both officers quickly returned to the doorway, held the chainsaw, charged him. 2 shots were fired. Both missed. R.I.P. to qual scores here. Physically collided with an officer. Good job. And with the chainsaw and dropped the chainsaw. The officer fired a third shot as he fled down the hallway. It's a fleeing felon at this point, hitting him in the left forearm. Once reaching the hallway, he stopped to the immediate right of an elderly resident in a wheelchair, turned towards officers, held his hand towards in a position that appeared to be holding a firearm. Officer fired the fourth shot, striking him in the chest. Immediately collapsed because that is a hard place to get hit by a bullet. He died on the scene. He was on meth. Crazy that. Cause of death ascribed by multiple gunshot wounds. Toxicology showed the presence of amphetamines, methamphetamines, and I don't know what olazapine is. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Review of the investigation. Police officer reasonably believed deadly force was necessary to prevent death or harm. Dog. For this guy, officer number 1, that'd have been his last day in my department. I have no nice ways of saying that. I'm gonna take 10 more than I was gonna take. I was gonna take 30, but I decided to take more. That's pretty bad. Shout out to the second. You know what? For the second officer showing up and at least handling up, I'll give him 10 back. But I'm gonna take the 30. He took way too long showing up, given the call text. He was in no hurry, and then when he finally saw him, it took way too long. That was not a complicated. It's not like the call the before with, well, who assaulted who and who was the victim. That's complicated. I get that. It takes some asking of some questions and figuring it out and using some deductive reasoning. But like, that's like I don't know, dog. Someone might have let him in or found an open door. There's probably also some stuff where people might have to be held accountable for not securing that facility, because that old folks home has to be secured. Bet the officer had to wait for someone to let him in, which is fine that he did, but like, given the call text, that had been a little bit more urgent. They say the suspect made it inside. He forced his way in. Damn. Let's see. I guess the front door was unlocked. I mean, the guy got in. Yeah, I don't know why they let a dude in with a chainsaw. That's stupid. That's probably just the staff issues. Cause of death, meth. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yes, meth, not even once. The wording on who's fired is not clear at all. Dude, they probably don't know yet who fired what. All I know is Officer 1 didn't fire his gun ever. That's fine. We're talking about the doors, if they were locked or not. It didn't appear so. Control-Shift-T. Because when he approached, he moved the handle there.
Hey!
If we get lucky, we can see.
Hey, what's going on with this guy?
I don't know. He came in here.
Hey, can you hold this door open?
Yes,
More police
please.
are coming.
I believe it was locked. At least that front door was locked. So the only issue I have is I would have forgiven everything had he just handled up when he finally got, like, because this also could have been a bullshit call, which is totally fine. It totally happens all the time. But once you're see the duck quack, and the duck's got feathers, like, you got to handle up. Like, that's just my issue. If I don't get a response within the first 10 seconds and I believe there's somebody in there with a chainsaw, and then breaking the glass in 2 seconds. Like, this would have been, I could have articulated why. And you literally break the glass, put your arm in, open the door, get in there and handle up. Because what if this lady's not there? How long are we standing outside? I have, based on call text, exigency. I see people running around. All I know is I have a third-party witness that said a man with a chainsaw just entered a known folks home. Probably going in. You don't hear screams. Maybe your exigency lowers down. people are like walking around that don't look urgent. You know, it's an old folks home, so it's probably everybody. Maybe you lose a little bit of exigency to forced entry, but I feel like I would write the memo all day. Forced entry, feel like a douchebag. The city's not going to pay for a window, but like, I'm not going to leave potential victims in there by themselves. We get the advantage of hindsight. I would have forgiven this part only because he didn't have concrete evidence that the call text or what this caller was alleging was true. For all we know, this guy driving by the place is doing the same thing the 11-year-old girl did. He could have worked 10 calls prior to this where the call text is total bullshit. They're saying the guy's running around with the samurai sword or whatever, and you don't actually have that call. You're charging them with a false 911 report or terroristic threat or whatever. But the second he got to here.
Hey, drop the taser. Drop the taser. Or drop it.
The second he's here, after the first 10 seconds of, okay, he's got a chainsaw, we're in the old folks home and now I'm here with him. Like, it shouldn't have been that complicated. This, I don't know. It'd been the last day. That's all I'm saying. I took my points. Last two. Badger egg-splain. You do. Was it not
himself on a routine welfare check. What he didn't know is that he might be talking to a killer. Just past midnight on November 14th, 2022, a Milwaukee police officer responded to a welfare check in a residential neighborhood. The caller was concerned for their 75-year-old neighbor, who lived with 31-year-old Israel Webb II, a man who shared no familial ties. Officers were likely unaware of Israel's criminal history, which included armed robbery, carrying a concealed weapon, theft, and multiple disorderly conduct charges. According to a community briefing, upon arrival, Israel spoke through a window and agreed to let an officer inside.
Good. After you. You said you gotta make sure you got an animal or something? Yeah. Go ahead.
Here, Israel picks up a steel brake rotor on his way into the residence.
What's this?
What, this one? Yeah. Okay. What's that for?
Oh, no, it's to block the door and swings open.
Oh, gotcha.
According to the community briefing, this is the only entrance and exit in the home. The rotor likely weighs around 20 pounds, more than enough to prevent anybody from quickly leaving or entering the room.
You want to just back on the door for me?
Dorothy? She's laying in bed.
Hey, Dorothy! Where's your bed at?
Yeah.
After you. You got any lights here?
Yeah.
You got the lights on?
I guess you can pay a bill.
Oh. Hey, where's you going there from?
Yeah, no.
What do you mean?
She's right here.
Oh. She's right here?
Yeah.
Dorothy?
Bro, everything about this call is sus. If it's just a routine welfare check, people do some weird stuff around you, and maybe you seem like a paranoid butthole, but maybe don't let the guy grab the brake rotor. Probably also not going into this house by myself, but I'm a city cop, and city cops don't do anything by themselves for the most part. But his behavior should weird you out.
Is she sleeping?
Yes.
Okay. How long has she been sleeping for?
Like since 6.
What's the bag for?
She wets the bed.
She wets the bed? Why you gotta cover it like that?
because of your rain, we'll open the window and stuff.
Okay, you pull the cover back for me.
He ain't trying to touch nothing.
Dorothy?
Why is she covered up like that? Her face.
She's sleeping.
Alright, just step back for me. Is it Dorothy?
Bruh. Bruh.
Miss Dorothy?
Bruh. Maybe this ain't for you, dog. Like, I feel like this is like the homeschool. Like the homeschool kid becomes a cop and thinks that there's just like never anything bad that happens in this world. And he's like, why does she have a bag over her face? Why do you, like, dog, what?
Why don't you got flowers and stuff around her like that?
Because she's dead. Whatever.
Okay, step back. Step back.
She's dead.
What do you mean she's dead?
She's dead. I was going to call her relatives in the morning.
Okay. Put your hands up.
The phone's in my room.
Put your hands up.
All right.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. 5446. Y'all give another squad to my location. I'm the supervisor.
Code? I'm standing in the room with a dead lady. The sussy guy. He's probably just collecting her disability checks. What is going on here?
Put your hands behind your back.
In no universe is this compliant. I would be shocked if this is a compliant arrest. I would be shocked.
You don't got any weapons or anything like that? Sir, don't even look at me. Hands behind your back. You're looking at me. Don't do that.
There's no way.
No, you're not going to get shot, but you looking at me like that is kind of making me nervous.
Now I'm nervous.
1-2-3-4 north.
Stop looking at me.
Lower.
Don't do that. I'm telling you. Stop looking at me.
Bro. At this point, I just point a gun at him and hang out. Like, this ain't for you, dog. This is probably his last day. Let's be honest. He's... Oh, my God.
You're going to get tased. You hear me? Just letting you know. Don't do that. All right?
My brother.
I got a taser right now. Okay. Just letting you know. Okay. All right?
Please.
All right?
In the face.
No.
Please, in the face.
No.
Her relatives. Call her relatives.
No.
Call her relatives, please.
Do not have handcuffs in your hands unless you have them in a compliant handcuffing position, of which he is not.
Don't. Make that other squad 1017, please.
Please. 12-5-7, but you also responded. 10-7.
I would have told him on the radio, I have a dead body. I'm in here with a guy alone. Just hit the red button at this point. Like, what are we doing?
5-7-2. Come work.
Just throw your cuffs on the ground.
Don't move. Just don't move. Put your hands up. Because you're doing too much moving and you're making me nervous.
460, go for that.
No. Just don't move.
Honey boo boo, that taser ain't gonna do nothing for you.
3-4, show skull. 3-4, take off the last.
On the ground.
On the ground's not a terrible idea.
On the ground. On the ground. On your stomach. No, on your stomach.
Please.
Sir, on your stomach. Okay. You're doing too much.
Okay, don't take it.
No, you're going to get tased.
Okay, I'm down.
Put your hands behind your back. Now. Hands behind your back.
Oh. He found his voice. That's adorable. He's yelling now. At least.
Behind your back.
It's kind of like watching like kids. Like you get like 2 and 3 year olds that like play cops and robbers and stuff. This is kind of like watching that.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
My brother in Christ, is this a shotgun?
Put your other hand behind your back.
What was the address again?
Your other hand behind your back. Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Put your hand behind your back.
What is that, pipe?
Yep, put it behind your back. Don't move. What you gonna do?
Body cam falls off. Where's Axon? Stand by. Axon losing 50 points again. Look at you.
Stop! Stop resisting! Stop! 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 Stop!
According to a community briefing, the officer attempted to handcuff Israel but secured only one wrist before a struggle began. At this time, the officer pressed the emergency button on his radio, signaling for immediate backup. During the altercation, Israel allegedly used this 2.5-foot metal pole and attempted to grab the officer's firearm.
Stop! 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 Give me another squad here now! Sir!
Right in the face.
Stop!
Right in the face.
You will be shot!
Right,
Stop!
Right in the face. Please, right in the face.
Stop!
Okay.
Drop the pole!
Right in the face.
Drop the pole!
Please, right in the face.
Drop the pole!
Right in the face. Come on. Right in the face.
Drop the pole!
Right in the face.
Drop!
Do it in the Come on, right
Sir!
Please, right in the face. Right
Drop
in the
the
face.
pole!
Right in the face.
Right in the face, come on. Now I'm gonna have to shoot
Right
you.
in the face. Come on. Do it, please. Come on, you don't know what I see. Do it.
Sir!
Do it.
Drop the
Do
pole!
it. You don't know what I see. Do it.
Sir!
Right in the fucking face, man.
the pole.
Right in the face. Come on. Come on.
If anyone's like curious as to whether or not law enforcement is for them, just understand this is the reality that you could be faced with if you happen to be, I don't know, dog. Maybe it's not for you. Maybe, hopefully this is the day he found out this was not for him.
Drop the
Come
pole!
on. Right in the face, man. Please.
Drop
Right.
Responding officers attempted a rear entry to the building, but ultimately had to kick down the door to assist.
Subject is that girlfriend. I'm in that squad.
Right in the face. Come on. We are trying to
An adult. Respect. I saw the consent comment and I will tab it in my comment section. I shouldn't have said that ever, but I probably put that in there.
Don't take me, man. Don't take me, man. What?
Drop the way! He's there. Do it.
Get me! Get me! Get me!
Well, looks like he got tagged.
I got it. Someone get medical now. Call for medical.
According to a community briefing, despite being tased, Israel threw the brake rotor at the officer, prompting the officer to fire his handgun. This photo shows the damage caused by the rotor, which was allegedly just inches from hitting the officer. Israel allegedly continued to resist other officers, but was eventually taken into custody. Emergency medical services were immediately sent for Israel, and he survived the injuries.
Good on
The
him.
24-year-old officer was treated and released after minor injuries. The officer had 4 years of service at the time. A medical examiner was called to assess the 75-year-old woman, who had no signs of trauma. It was later determined she died from lung cancer, though the exact time of death remains unclear. An investigation was opened to determine if the use of force was justified after the officer-involved shooting incident took place. During this investigation, the officer was placed on administrative leave. On December 5th, 2022, roughly 3 weeks after the shooting, the Milwaukee County District Attorney found the use of force was justified. The officer will face no charges regarding this incident. For this incident, Israel was charged with 1 count of battery of a law enforcement officer, 1 count of resisting an officer, and 2 counts of bail jumping, which was linked to a $2,500
Bail jumping.
signature bond for prior
Surprised it's not fraud, because especially if they don't know how long she was dead for, which is weird, but
disorderly conduct charges, according to news sources. In February 2023, the court determined he was incompetent to make decisions related to his case and assist with his defense. However, the court deemed he was a likely candidate to regain competency in his case. He was forced to participate in 62 days of competency restoration treatment, credited as jail time if sentenced. In May 2023, he remained incompetent, leading to extended treatment. By late July 2023, the court declared him competent and set a $5,000 cash bond. In August 2023, he pled not guilty and posted the $5,000 cash bond in September after 10 months in custody. Though the case was prepared for trial, in February 2024, 15 months after the incident, the state dismissed all charges and refunded his bail. However, in March 2024, he was recharged for the same incident with 1 count of attempting to disarm a peace officer, 1 count of resisting or obstructing an officer, and 1 count of bail jumping. A $5,000 signature bond was set in April 2024, and in June, he pled not guilty once again. At the time of posting this video, the case remains pending. Additionally, Israel currently faces separate, unrelated charges for stalking and violating a restraining order in relation to domestic abuse, along with felony bail jumping.
Now, when police receive calls...
What? Where's that? Well, hold on. Judges? Prosecutors? What? And then admin for not firing this guy after this call. I am glad everyone survived and walked away from this, but that it's not for you, man, and that's fine. Like, I wouldn't make it as like like an accountant. I'm not good enough at math for accounting, or I don't know, man. I'm not an astronaut for a good reason. I wouldn't hack it. I just know I wouldn't. I'm not a Navy SEAL for a reason. I wouldn't hack it. But I don't know, man. Last one.
9351. Now, be advised, the vehicle is going to be almost halfway submerged in the water. It's going to be on the...
Results matter. Taken from fish cops. Public should also get points. Yeah, I probably should. You know what?
North end of the...
Let's take it from society. I'm going to give them -30 while we're at it.
Park, I believe, by the workout equipment.
I am not hot enough to be a stripper.
Off the trail.
No, I copy. He's going to be on the north end of the park.
Is there anybody in there?
You wanted to chill.
Get out. He says he's the
only one.
There's a guy. It's him? That's him?
Yep. That's him. Police is here now. Yeah, I'm doing
9351. I got eyes on one male. He's trying to exit the driver's side of the vehicle. Seems to be fine. Sir, are you okay, or are you sure you can move? Is there anyone in the vehicle with you? Careful.
Yeah, I ain't getting in that water.
Just hold on to the car. Keep making your way, okay?
Yeah. So, just for the sake of discussion, right? So you're the police officer, you're dispatched to this. There could have been a terrible malfunction of this poor little Ford Fiesta that caused it to go here, right? Michael Scott's telling you that the GPS says go straight, and you listen to Michael Scott and you go straight and you end up in the lake, right? Also possibly DWI. Also possible because there's a park behind him. He was trying to hit somebody, right? It's just figure out what you got before you don't think somebody's a threat or think somebody's a threat or whatever. Like, that's my only fear with this thing is, like, car being this far away from a roadway and in a lake is a weird set of circumstances. And you should maybe put your thinking cap on and be like, maybe I got to ask some questions.
Is there anyone else in the vehicle?
Good question.
No?
You need a towel?
No. 9351. Be advised. Individual is okay. No one else is in the vehicle. He's making his way out right now. You can slow everyone else down. Careful. All right. Okay.
So I know this is going to sound weird, but in this situation, I'm probably like, hey, you ain't got any weapons on you, do you? That sounds like a stupid question, but probably something I'm asking at this point because his behavior doesn't seem like somebody that just got in an accident. His behavior seems like somebody tried to get away from an accident, which means DWI possibly, or something more nefarious, like there's a body or something like that.
Hold on. You have a knife in your pocket, buddy. Put it down. Throw it down.
What?
Throw it down. Throw it down. Throw it down.
What are we doing?
9351 Alpha. I got one at gunpoint.
Just as another caveat, I know this is a lot to ask because we got a lot going on here, but we're probably trying to spool over to this side here because I'd like the lake to be my backstop and not these poor people trying to help. But that's a hard ask. I do get that because she is backing up and this guy's getting to walk forward, but it's something to just kind of try to put in the back of your mind.
Got a knife. He's coming towards me. Put down the knife. Put down the knife, please. I don't want to shoot you. What's going on? What's going on?
Good
please
job.
stop.
Perfect.
Stop. I don't want to shoot
Come on,
you.
Chelsea.
Stop.
There you go, Chelsea.
Stop. Put the knife down. Stop. Put the knife down.
Oh, good job, Chelsea.
Please. Put the knife down.
There it is.
Please.
Well, there you go, Chelsea. I mean, the second shot was a little sus, but I mean, she got out of it, at least. That's kind of wild. I wonder why he pulled the knife, unless he's just crazy. He could also have the ideations. Other thing to think about, you have people that are trying to do the self-control delete. They tend to like to use police officers to do that. He didn't seem too terribly motivated to actually stab her. In hindsight, in the moment, you got somebody approach you with the knife, F around and find out. But no bystanders were injured. Shout out to her. I just wonder why he ended up there, unless it was to harm himself is my guess. That happens a lot. We had a lot of those calls. Somebody do something weird. We got jumpers on the bridges, stuff like that. A lot of times they just take the easy way out and try to go unalive by Popo. And that is stream. I'm going to go ahead and give Chelsea some points here. It's not the best outcome, but it's better than nothing because technically he got hurt, but he survived. We're able to take him into custody safely, so I'll give her 20 points for being a Chelsea. We had a positive interaction. The female law enforcement officer there in San Antonio, Texas, and marksmanship fundamentals were sound. So she's doing better than most. Worried about fish's lives. Chill. Sewer Slide by Popo. Studious, that's pretty good. Yeah, fish don't have feelings. You can use fish as a backstop. She maneuvered to a good backstop and then maneuvered to a bad backstop. But it's Tommy, don't be over here, M&P gangs. Shut up. Anyways, that's the stream. Thank you for everybody for hanging out with us. You guys got a solid 4-hour stream today. I'm going to go consult with the wife before I commit to an after party next week. On Tuesday, I'll be spending some time with Tarrant County. I'll be doing a alert class to finish off my certification for my TCOL certification. So I'm going to recertify, and then we'll see. For those of you that are in the Discord, you guys might be part of my study buddy stuff where I go do Quizlets so I can prepare to take the exam again. And then for everybody else, I love you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Potato! What up? What up, Mo? I'm going to make sure I'm not missing anything. John walks. Fish have legs. But for everybody else, if you have any law enforcement related questions and would like to have them specifically or ask me anytime, you can always join our Discord for as little as $1 a month, either being a member here on YouTube or through our Patreon group. You can get direct access to our Discord where we do meetups, range days, all that cool stuff. We do a bunch of fun stuff there if you can do it. And then if you have any other specific questions, there are people much more qualified than me in that Discord that have decades, if not centuries, worth of law enforcement experience, where I measure mine in the form of years. But some really, really squared away people there, both domestically and then abroad. So shout out to all of them. Hopefully we can catch back up to State Boys. We lost points, but deputies at least gained points today. Is $1 every month. No, I think they have like a thing. If you pay it all up front, it's like 80 cents a month or something like that. There's a way to make it cheaper, but all the centuries. But yes, you can go find all that other information there. If you are already a YouTube member or a Patreon member and have not gotten the link or can't find the link to the Discord, just DM us on Instagram and I will check it and get it to you there. Until next time, I do love you all. Please be safe, make good decisions, love the people around you, and more than anything, know that you are worth it and you deserve